Okay, so where's the chat?
Okay, I gotta pull the chat up, guys. Hold on just 1 second. We can't see anything yet. I don't have my here. Here we go. Okay. Wow. Hi. Everybody, this is my daughter, Ashlyn. And it's Jason. We are not, Jen's not with us today. Her daughter's in, so that's what they're doing. And I'm always late. I get nervous around these times, so I tend to stutter step a little bit, a lot. Jason? Anyways, so this is Ashlyn. She is my daughter. So Kay and Larry are her grandparents.
Yeah.
And Charles was her great uncle, but she was pretty close to him, more than I, was. She was close to JJ. She spent time with Lori and stuff during the summers and all that.
Sorry.
Anyways, so she spent a lot of time with them. And that freaks me out as a parent, first off, because I'm like, oh my God, what has she told you? What has she told you? And there's some things, Ashlyn she's not really an open type of person, she reminds me a lot of my mom. Not that they don't feel anything. They just tend to kind of keep it hidden a little better. They keep it tucked in. I'm all, I'm always crying or I'm emotional. I'm a very emotional person. And they kind of tend to hold it together a little better. So I just let mine hang out. They tuck theirs in. But I just wanted her to know that it's okay to feel. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay. Oh, there's Eric too. I guess I can let him in, huh? Come on in. Oh, well, Ash, you got to squeeze in, I guess.
Can you see
I don't know. Eric, can you talk? Eric. Caw. Hey, Jess. How you doing? And Leanne and Eli, I'm saying it right now. I'm saying Eli right now. I thought it was Ellie. Eli, I'll remember because that was my pawpaw's middle name.
He just got off.
Leland, Eli. And so, look at my hair. I know, we're so live. Ping the router. Ping is from Australia. Ashlyn can do some really good Australian.
No.
She's going to do it real quick.
No, it's British.
Go ahead.
No.
She can do British too.
I'm not doing that.
She's half Brit. Her dad is from England, from Cambridge, Essex. Yeah. So
just my head's like turned.
We'll turn it right. Okay, there's Eric again. We're gonna add him to the stream. Hello. Whose video? Oh no, we're buffering. Are we buffering? I'm not. If I open up YouTube, then it'll start that echo chaos. I'm good. We need to get out. Crusher, we need a shout out for Isabel Legault's 25th birthday. You go, girl. You grow, girl. Happy 25th birthday, Isabel.
Happy birthday.
She's, I guess, 25 still. Yeah. Thank you. I made her all by myself.
Who said that? Wait, what?
This would be Isabel. Izzy. Well, okay.
Oh.
Uh-oh. What about a monkey? Y'all don't start talking about monkeys. Okay.
No buffering.
Not for me. You're clear. Oh, who's buffering?
He's on, but it's on the bottom.
I gotta keep adding him. I don't know.
Did you do the solid one?
No, it's just right now because while Jen's not here. I usually put it off on her. Yes, happy birthday, Izzy, all the way in Canada. She learned how to speak English through this case.
Really?
Straight up. I watched her and she was like, you know, in the beginning, you just kind of know people's names. You see them all the time. And then you'll see, I could tell, you know, she would say stuff like, you know, I don't speak English. She speaks French. And so I've watched her grow in that through
Oh,
the
look, there's
case.
Momo.
And there's where?
Right there.
There's Momo. Hi, Momo.
Hey.
Why I gotta be just a lady, Mom?
Is this on YouTube or is this?
It is on YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
It
know,
is.
you could do this on Twitch. Like you could stream
Yeah,
on Twitch.
I'll be a gamer. I'll turn the lights out. We'll turn the black lights on. Whoop whoop. Eric, can you? What is going on, bub?
Oh, the Pawpaw's on too.
Let me
Look,
try. Hey, Papa.
He
Hey,
said hi.
Papa.
all.
Hey, Papa.
Miss you too.
Oh, Mama.
I'll be home tomorrow.
I miss y'all too. What sounds very exciting? Ping the router. Anyways, I just kind of wanted to give Ashlyn an opportunity just to, I don't know, get used to it. I was going to be doing it anyway, so I asked, and it was no pressure on her, like normal. You know, I don't ever pressure her. I just kind of let her know that it's okay to talk about things. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with Eric. I don't have him muted or anything.
Remove him and then add him back.
Biggie. He's already done it twice. So, speak. No. That's a joke. Anyways. Okay. Izzy says, I did speak English for 20 years, but when I came in this case, it had been 11 years I had not practiced writing and speaking.
He said I'm talking.
You're not talking, bub.
They can't hear you.
We don't hear the words that are coming out of your mouth. Yeah, she makes me hip. Speaking of hips, it's hurt all the time. Oh, that's so
Aw,
sweet.
thank
Thank
you.
you, April. April is part of the
Yeah.
Doomsday group.
I think
Okay.
I've talked to her before when I was in Idaho.
Probably so.
I think
She's
so.
probably met a lot of people from Rexburg
Janine on
already. Janine, I don't know. We'll see if she pokes in.
Testing your speakers on StreamYard. Sounds like they're working. Have a great show.
I hear you, Eric. I hear. You there? Hello.
Well, we heard that.
Okay. I'm trying. This is very difficult to learn. First off, Zoom will blow your mind. It's like going to, like I say, it's like going to the grocery store and picking out, you go for ranch dressing, right? But there's 800 million freaking brands. So that's what Zoom is like. And so Zoom has all these bells and whistles, and you turn all this on
look,
and all this
Janine.
off.
Like Janine's
There's
comment.
Janine.
Hey.
Hi. Ashlyn wanted to know if you were here.
Yeah, because I saw your comment.
And tell Mr. Clint we said hi too. Slow down on them damn snowmobiles. All right.
Yeah.
That's direct orders from Louisiana where it's short sleeve weather. Hi.
You've got this, Krusha. You're
Ah,
way further.
I'm just winging it. It's what we do. It's not just, eye technique. We wing it. We wing it. Oh, there's two Erics. All right. Wait, I'm sorry. I panicked. Hold on. This is weird. Yeah, Zoom's filters are great. But that's it. So I switched to StreamYard and I like it, but it's like so simple that you're like, wait, what else? What am I missing? Where's all the stuff? Like there's no filters, nothing. This is just raw. I can't
Epic
clean
snowmobile
up the junk.
crashes.
What?
Janine. Epic snowmobile crashes right here.
Yeah. She don't have to squint and I'm like, huh? Yeah, Jess, I've been wondering what happened to you, Jess Nelson. Last thing I remember, you had COVID and then vamonos. So
Monica.
I
said-
thought about you. I suck. As far as getting to people and stuff like that.
Thank you,
To
Carrie.
Carrie's always around also.
Look what
Big
Monica
supporter, and so is Stephanie. Stephanie lives on the other side of the state. Where? Monica?
Yeah.
I've been waiting. You've
Been
been worried about me? Oh, don't worry. I've settled down. I have. I've relaxed a lot. That's you know what's tripping me up right now is Patreon is patronizing me bad. It's like I have overthought it so much, I guess, that now I'm just intimidated by it, but I like won't let it beat me because no, that's not how I roll. Like it's not gonna do that to me, but it has gotten the best of me. I overthink it, and I'm trying to put things into the tiers, and then when you start putting the things into the tiers, then you have to name the tiers, then you have to say what you're gonna get. Well, what you're gonna get is, well, I mean, it's tough to market your family who's murdered. So it's like you don't, when you say it like that, it sounds horrible. And so that's not how I want it to come out. So I guess look, it makes me want to cry because it's like, it's tripping me out. So I'm just trying to get over myself first. And I think we're going to name the tiers. I try to incorporate everybody, but it's so hard. That's why I do the Love Always Wins. It kind of encompasses all of them. It umbrellas the whole situation. But the tiers, as far as Patreon or whatever, we were going to do red, green, blue, yellow for the colors of the spectrum, the autism spectrum. And so I might just name them yellow tier, blue tier, green tier, red, you're here. I don't know.
Scarlett said maybe Big E is stuck in a portal.
He said that ZULEMA had threw some juju on him. And I believe him. Yeah. So, I don't know. Cat got your tongue? Eric? Attic! What's going on? And thank y'all for being... Okay, Eric, I'm just texting. You don't have to text me back, but you can talk. Do you have something to push? Probably. I push this butt around right now. No. I've added you to the stream. You're here. You're right there. Well, there. Oh! I hate that. It happens to
Tell him
me.
we saw him.
We saw you. I know. It's okay. It happens. Is it bonsoir?
What?
Bonsoir. Bonsoir. Bon cuicui. I remember I told Isabel. I was like, what does bon cuicui mean? She says, little biscuits?
Really?
Yeah. You know, Uncle Ed would say, bon cuicui. Bon cuicui. And so it's just kind of funny.
Unmute.
I don't know. He's unmuted on my end.
Means good evening.
Where? Oh, I'm on it. Whenever it goes.
Qui.
Parlez-vous français? It's DJ Norman. DJ Norman is hella.
12 and a half sacks. He will not play
That's
tonight.
a football game. Then you suck.
You say this. Qui.
You say this. Ha ha ha. Qui.
Yeah.
Biscuits.
Comment.
Mwah.
Hollywood.
I just remember bonjour, comment ça va? Ça va bien, merci. Et vous? There you go. And then tête deux. My mama always says tête deux. I don't think that's a good word. I don't think so. And then I painted a sign over there. It says couillon.
Where? Oh yeah.
And Ashlyn, you have grown up so much. You're absolutely beautiful.
Thank you.
Y'all, she's getting a driver's license.
No, I'm not. I just got my permit.
Which is on your way to.
License is in March, not May.
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, I'm getting my license on your birthday." I was like, "Great, this is an awesome birthday present for me." Yeah, DJ Norman is like, when you think of, I don't know, he's amazing with numbers. I just want to pluck his brain one day, not literally, but just when I think of all the dates he's able to plug in, I'm just like, wow, I'm fascinated by it. And so,
Who's Lauren Daigle?
Lauren Daigle is a singer. Where you see
Wait,
Ashlyn reminds you of Lauren Daigle.
Isn't
Oh
she
yeah,
from
she
here?
sings "You Are Not Hidden."
is she from here?
I'm sure.
I think I know who she's talking about.
I was on my Love Always Wins video that we just watched. Did you pay attention? Oh, she's gonna go Google it now. Ashlyn's very curious. I bet you did. I bet it was an earned skill set. That's what it sounds like to me. I was like, there's some PTSD there. I guess I can kind of recognize
Yeah,
it.
she's the girl from here, from Louisiana.
All right. Lauren Daigle is the girl from here.
Yeah.
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 What song is it that she sings?
She sings all the songs.
Well, but there was one that really meant a lot while the kids were missing. I will find you in the middle of...
Oh yeah,
I will rescue you.
yeah.
Me. Anyways. Eric, I mean, we heard the football game. We saw
just
you in
got
the
shut
portal. Where you at? Caca. Caca. Eric is like, he's like, he left. Come back. Come back.
Mama. Oh no, Papa said she's from Lafayette.
Oh, Lauren is?
Yeah.
Cool.
I didn't know she was that close.
We did. We knew. That's crazy.
UK and Ashlyn all look alike.
I think that's what's supposed to happen.
I don't think I do.
You do. I don't know. And sometimes I sound like Mom. You know, I remember the bus video. She was like, "That's me." I was like, "No, it's not." She was like, "That's my voice." I had to fight with her. I
Wait,
was
what?
like,
The
"That
bus-
is me."
The bus
With
video.
JJ. Mhm.
Oh,
I said, "Pay your bills on time," and I'm like, it sounds just like her. It's funny. It's crazy how we say we're never gonna be like our parents. We're never gonna be
it's in the
this,
genes.
and we're never gonna be that. We're just freaking like them. So instead of fighting it, I'm like, oh well, I own it. I'm proud.
Thank you, Paula.
You know, I could have a crappier mom, like one we won't talk of, or a couple moms
Yeah.
we won't speak of. A couple moms is why we here. Some bored bitchs. Bored. Hi, Carrie. But anyways, so I just didn't know. I really don't have anything planned. We're just kind of going off the cuff here. What was it like?
She really wasn't crazy back then.
Might
She
wanna
just
talk
said
about-
some weird things.
But that's the weird things that they kind of want to hear about, or they need to be known, really, because I mean they do.
I mean, I have stories, but I
echo.
don't really remember most of it.
You were young.
Yeah.
I remember one time you were in Hawaii and you stayed there for like 2 weeks, and you were ready to come home. That's when you had a sticker in your foot.
Oh no, that was in Vegas. I had the bee stinger in my foot.
Yeah, but she would always do her hair. She would always do all our hair.
Yeah.
She told me I was a neutral 6. I'd say she's a crackpot. But anyways, it's neither here nor there. Right. You're right. That goes the way, same for those dads too, that thank God for, the men that we do and the women that we do have in our lives.
I mean,
I'm blessed to have
Lori was honestly kind of rude to Tylee.
She was.
She would call her like a brat, and I mean, but she was
Not rude.
like 16. 15,
I mean, I call
16.
you Brett. But I mean, not else, babe. I'm just like, don't be a brat. Stop being a brat.
She'd say like, she's just like her dad.
Oh,
Yeah.
well,
And like, she's a brat.
and we know how Lori feels about her dad.
Yeah. They were close, I think, right?
Who?
TYLEE and her dad.
No, they tried to be. Joe tried to be close to TYLEE, but parental alienation. Zach and Randy. Just kind of think about that. How they keep them away from the other parent.
Yeah.
Same thing.
And Lori did treat me good when I stayed there. She never like said anything mean.
Okay, we're gonna try this again. I gotta unmute somebody. Oh, it says can't unmute your guest because they chose to mute themselves. Unmute yourself. Yeah.
Did Lori try to convert you?
Yeah.
She told me that she was going to save me and that I was one of the 144,000.
I will kill her.
And
I'm not alleging nothing. I'll kill her. Hey!
Can you hear me?
We heard you. Oh, turn it up.
is yours up?
Well, I can sure
Oh,
do that.
maybe mine's probably not up. Okay, now.
How about now?
Yeah.
Yes. Can y'all
Okay.
hear Eric?
I switched to my phone. I don't know what's going on.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. It's in a portal. You working it hard today, uploading all that body cam footage of Brandon.
She told me like weird things about God and how
Oh wait, who are you answering?
Chris
put it-
Hill.
Chris Hill. I'm sorry, Eric. Hold on.
No,
What
you're
were the
good.
most distinguishable red flags? Like, what was the first thing that made you go, that ain't right? Like to Ashlyn? Like as a kid?
She'd always tell me like
She's only 15.
things about God and that I was going to be chosen or I was going to be saved. Sorry, I was going to be saved from with the 144,000 that God told her that
That's crazy.
she was trying to think of the word.
Well, no, go ahead. Because Ashlyn doesn't really follow the case. She just kind of is here and passing, and God knows
Yeah,
it.
she told me that I was part of the 144,000.
And did you say, damn right, you're not, though?
So am I.
Right? I thought about making shirts, there's all kinds of ideas I have. And so I was like, I'm just going to put number 1, number 2, number 3, number
A
4.
few spots just opened up, Ashlyn, so we're good.
Oh, a few slots just opened up. He said, so we're good. That's funny. That's true. Quite a few. Boy, I don't like none of them. None of them. They all stink. Every freaking one of them pissed me off. But anyways.
She told me she saw spirits too, like
I
Uncle
see
Charles's
spirits.
mom.
Oh, Nani?
Yeah.
She needs to quit messing with my family, though. I'll tell you that. She talks about, she rates my family. She she's not technologically challenged like I am. But that's because she used all my freaking ancestors to do all her dirty work to knock more of us off. That's what I'm saying.
Carrie, no, she didn't tell me that. She didn't say anything about TYLEE or JJ.
But how would she treat them? Like, do you think of some things, or can you think of some things that
like she would shut TYLEE out.
was Uncle Charles around?
Yeah.
So were you ever around when Uncle Charles wasn't around?
Mhm.
Was she different with TYLEE when Uncle Charles would leave? Would she be more friendly?
No.
Because I was thinking maybe she would be more friendly because of a technotard. Hey, Robbie.
Who is she talking about?
Lori being a technotard.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Wait, another. Okay, why'd you join again?
I can't see the chat.
Well, you're gonna have to turn. You have to pull it up on. What's echoing now?
Okay, remove one. There.
Wait, I'm trying to remove. Which one? Okay, this one. All right, hold on. Okay, we're gonna.
I found this for you.
What? What? Okay, now which one? What the hell? You'll have to, Eric. You'll have to turn, pull it up on your phone or something. I guess. I'm trying. There's a lot going on.
Carrie, yes.
Techno tour, yes.
But Tylee would go on her own, like to her
You gotta-
friends, and she would go to her friend's house. She was never really home that much.
But you'll have to.
That's
you'll have to
that's my fault.
Okay, you'll have to pause it on your phone. Like if you're looking at chat on YouTube, you'll have to pause us talking. This is how I've always done it.
I can't even get the chat to pull up though.
On your phone, like on either your whatever you're not using for this.
Gotcha.
Someone
Yeah.
said he
Once
can
you pause it, then you'll be okay. The chat will still roll, but you won't see the video.
Okay.
That's how I've always done it, because I always watch it on my TV, and I can't chat on TV. I can see the chat, and then I'd always comment from my phone.
Yeah, that's true.
What to whom?
I was gonna answer Leanne's question.
Where's she at?
Right, I pinned her.
Oh, okay.
My favorite memories of JJ
Oh,
was every time we were on trips, like to Hawaii, Arizona, he was always playing, and he'd always come talk to me. And there's this one video. We were at the house in Louisiana, and
we've always lived in Louisiana. Well, yeah.
and he would kiss me on the cheek, but not Mama K. And I thought it was cute.
She would tease, Mama K would tease Ashlyn, or she'd say,
but he'd only come to me.
And yeah, I've shared them in a few videos, but it's really not my story to share. You know what I mean? It's not my story to tell. I just think it's cute. I just like to humanize them as much as I can. That's what I do. Because they were so dehumanized, so that they could be, murdered. So that I think so Lori could distance herself and feel okay about what she was doing. She dehumanized every one of them, and that bothers me. And so I keep them humanized as much as possible. So I know y'all some people get tired of seeing the things, and of course we have more things, but they're so exploited as it is. I just keep what we already have, what's already out there. I keep that close.
She said he did that, Ash, but who did he say he loved more? Okay, well that's
fair. But
he loved us both.
But she would probably, give him ice cream or something.
Yeah, probably. Nelson's Donuts. Yeah.
And whenever her mom was helping Uncle Charles pack, or moved from Arizona to Houston. Eric, how many of them are you?
There's like 2.
Do I add you to the stream? This other one? Lori is not human. I agree,
No.
April Passe. Well, and Carrie, I really didn't know the kids. That's what's crazy. It's I didn't.
Yeah, right.
I feel like I know them more in spirit, I guess you could say, than oh my gosh. Okay.
Which one is he?
I don't
talking on?
know.
They chose to meet themselves. So it's probably this one. The one with no profile picture.
Huh? Eric, you're killing me, dude.
Yeah. Get rid of that.
Which
with
one?
the
The
avatar.
picture? No. Oh, the one that's not. Okay, I see it. Go on.
They're still really
Wait, it
bad
came
echo.
back. Okay. Did I hear the wrong one?
Can you hear me?
Yes. I'm trying to see which one. This is so weird. This one's not added to the stream. Which one I removed? What's your picture or without? The one that I hear the noise from is without the picture.
That doesn't even sound like you.
Come on, top. Which one? Oh, man.
Okay, remove the one without the picture. See what happens.
There's still another one. I'm so confused. Eric. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, Mama, shush.
What?
No.
Okay. What? I have it on video. Ash is just jealous. JJ loved her big punches too, though. He did, though. I feel like he had a big heart. You know, I'm just trying to be the aunt that he deserves now.
Ask Ash.
I'm
who
just
he
trying to
loved
be
the most. Ash, Mama, or Papa. I'd probably Papa. Because he'd ride on the
Chocolate.
tractor with him.
chocolate.
Yeah.
Definitely chocolate. That's my nephew right there. I never trusted white chocolate, y'all. It doesn't make sense to me. That's just something y'all probably didn't need to know, but there. Now you know. I shared it. It's like, why white chocolate? It's not brown. So chocolate is brown. It just doesn't make sense to me. But anyways. Oh yeah, that'd be perfect.
Well, Mama told me that one time Papa dropped a whole plate of ribs on her lap, like at a restaurant.
Yay. Oh, I bet that was crazy. But no. Oh, Ping loves to talk about jealous. Are y'all slinging mud? Are y'all calling each other core whores? Because if so, we'll go over there and split y'all up real quick.
They're probably talking about it while on their iPads.
I know, but when you hear core whore, man, oh my God, I just want to freaking die laughing when I hear core whore. Core whore? You calling me a core whore? You could say,
What is
you're a
this?
murderer. And she'd be like,
What is that?
that's fair.
What y'all think?
About this podcast. Yeah.
With X reporter and her husband.
Dr. Babe. I think they do good. They do good work. You know? They're, uh-oh. I don't know what just happened. Ash, what'd you do?
I didn't do anything. Kirby's on this thing now.
Oh, gosh. Her milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard.
Carrie living.
I'm just messing with Ashlyn. Yes, that's an amazing name. What is? Ping the router. Do I have to mute you? And yeah,
Y'all
you might
behave.
have to. Yeah, the wrench thing. Eric, are you ever gonna come back? Come back. Maybe I add you. Just
Can you
like
hear
a
me?
man walking in and out of my life, bruh.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Can you stay?
Okay. I'm just going to
Commit.
have to do without the chat. I can't see the chat on my phone.
Screw it. Sometimes it's better. I'm not playing. I'm telling you. Ashlyn, she's just kind of answering some questions.
Yeah.
And I know you're dying to talk about some stuff. Eric.
Technology right now, I'm ready to kill it.
Right?
Jeez.
It's like a blessing and a curse all at the same time.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What's up, ladies?
Not much. Just chilling with the younger here.
Ashlyn, I cannot believe how much you have grown, youngin. Wow.
Right?
Wow.
They just see you from pictures.
Oh, I was about
She's
to
like,
say, when did I meet
creep
you?
alert.
Well, yeah. I'm not Alex. I
no.
don't creep on youngsters.
Okay, so many people
Yeah,
met
right.
me when I was a baby. They don't even remember them.
Oh, yeah.
So I just don't know anymore.
Yeah. Is this how Thanksgiving dinner is? Sounds like mine, yes. And my papa used to do it like formal. From what I remember. And he'd like, my papa VALLOW. And yeah, because we'd always go up there. I say up there. It's just a little drive. 30 minutes, but it felt like 8 hours. I remember going with my great grandma VALLOW. She was so awesome. Uncle Charles really looked up to her. Lilia VALLOW. And it was like me and my cousins, and we were driving up to Papa's, so her sons, and for whatever, it was Christmas, it was something. And I remember our heads were doing this because she would push the gas pedal, and we were like, okay, well, this is fun.
What you bringing?
What are we bringing? I don't know. Oh, Mom? Yeah, Mom, I need to get, I don't know, what do you want me to bring? The only thing I can make, really, that I don't want to cook, I haven't cooked really since all this happened. I lost it. Not that I ever had it. Uh-oh, what'd I do? That's what I'm getting at.
They're all laughing.
That's what I'm getting at, Mom. Just tell me what to bring, and then I'll just make it happen. It'd be a lot easier. I did buy some pies, some pecan pies, because I don't like them. I don't like pecan or pumpkin pies.
I don't like pies.
Do you, Eric?
Not really.
Yeah, me neither. I like chocolate. I like apple pie. Like I'll eat apple pie and peach, pear, stuff like that.
No, I used to like the prison pecan pies that we'd steal whenever they passed them out. Yeah, I like them.
He wasn't in prison. He just worked out of prison. So
yeah, sorry.
He's got a lot of insight as far as like how they treat prisoners and how prisoners treat staff, of course.
Stephanie, I bring the ice. Everyone knows.
The ice.
Because she said I can't cook.
I can. I just don't want to. I have no desire. And Larry always sends me recipes. What's up with that?
Ooh,
Are you
pumpkin rolls? I've never heard of that.
I like banana pudding. See, my grandmother, my mom on Trahan, she owned a convenience store, a mom and pop store. And that banana pudding stuff, I won't, because it used to sit on the counter for sale, but it was at my cash register. And so I guess from just being around it every day, I'm like, nah, I don't want
every day.
I've been working for a long time.
Thanks for reminding me.
What?
You're funny.
Yeah, that's all I got, dude. Alleged with Todd. That's my brother's name, Todd. Allegedly. My other brother's name is Eric. No, it's not this one though. You're just my spirit brother.
The brother from another mother.
The older brother that I didn't know I ever needed. Like I was like, oh my God, you have no idea how much I just noticed. I think the first time you contacted me or whatever, it was about that thing I did. Oh God. It's like a little short iMovie thing. And I put at the end, the credits, I put Alex Cocksucker.
Alex sucks cocks.
Yeah, something like that. And you were like, oh my God, can I borrow this? And or share it? And I was like, oh, okay, share away. I felt bad, but I was like, you what?
That was awesome.
iMovie did it. I just kind of plugged all the stuff in. I mean, it was pretty cool. I was learning. I'm still learning.
Yeah, we all are. I mean,
back the truck up.
I can't even watch you guys and the chat at the same time, so who am I to judge right now?
So you can look at the chat now?
I can look at the chat, but I can't look at YouTube.
YouTube or YouTube?
You and Ashlyn. I have to pick one or the
Still
other.
haven't found what you're looking for? Ha ha ha. See, I'm corny like that.
What's up, Leanne?
Yeah, I'm so glad y'all are here.
I'm 15, Isabel.
Going on 16.
Yeah, next month.
Okay, Larry, hello for the first time.
Yeah, this is your son.
If they're still in the chat, if I haven't missed them.
I think they're still here. They're probably just dueling it out in real time. I don't know. No. They're funny. They're good people. I guess we'll keep them.
Good people.
Yeah.
cheaper to keep them. What's funny is like we straight up, me and Mom have always done this. Anytime she would be going out of town, flying somewhere, whatever, she would always give me her itinerary. She doesn't really do that now. She needs to start back up again. But she'd always say, okay, well, here's my itinerary. Here's my flight number and yada, yada, yada. And, and so every time she'd go, I'd say, oh, you still got that $1 million life insurance, right? I swear. I mean, we've been doing this as long as I can remember. I was like her age. And we would joke about it. It was just a joke. And I was like, oh my God, Mom, can you believe that we say that? And then all that $1 million crap happened, the life insurance stuff. And I'm like, you know what though? I'm not going to stop being us. We shouldn't have to stop being us because some assholes.
Asshole.
Sorry. I cuss a lot. I have colorful words. She knows better. But anyways. Oh, I'm trying.
That's so funny. I was laughing at that. That is very true.
Tom McAllister. Oh, don't
You're
pass.
right. Don't worry.
Don't
Oh,
why.
don't worry.
I stopped. No more. No more money. That's okay. And it was never about it. It was just like ha ha ha. And so that's just kind of. I'm not gonna stop. It's being us or being who we are. I guess I always thought we were morbid.
Why would you? What have you done wrong? Nobody's done nothing wrong.
Exactly. I guess some people would take it wrong.
6 or 8
There's
people.
always somebody that will take it wrong. I got fussed at one time for saying that I don't even dress up. I don't participate in Halloween. I don't participate in holidays. But somebody fussed me because I was like, I'm gonna dress up as a zombie for Halloween, and they were like, do you know? And I was like, yeah, I'm sorry. It was a very passive aggressive. I'm sorry. Dark humor. Yes, it's like you have to. My freaking family's a zombie. If anybody can talk about it, I can talk about it. You know,
exactly.
like,
Yeah. You have the right to do that.
You would think, but it's gonna offend somebody somewhere, and so you try to just.
We're not gonna please everybody. I mean, you're always gonna have one that's with you and another one that's pissed off. So,
and I think that's what makes the world go round. Yeah.
Quit worrying about that a long time ago, and you will too.
Yeah, I do for the most part. I can't. It's just impossible to. I can't. That's just impossible. And for anybody to think that they can please everybody. So it's just I am who I am. It is what it is. This is what we've been. This has been forced upon us, and so this is my way of dealing with it. Not saying it's right.
So do I, Kay. I'm zombie. I'll rock it all the way, baby.
Right? I think we need some zombie merch.
I will rock a zombie in a heartbeat.
Right.
Yeah, they keep the bar low for us zombies.
And it's crazy because it's that narcissism thing where they're projecting. Mm-hmm. They're calling everybody zombies, but really, they're the zombies. Just that's my opinion. I think they're freaking zombies. A lot of gray matter up in there. I remember I've researched the shit out of this, and there's a lot of things that I still need to go back and finish looking up. And one was a philosophical zombie, and it's crazy. And the CDC actually came out with the zombie apocalypse thing. I was reading on it just the other night, and I'm like, good God. So it is kind of crazy how you're like, well, are they real? In our life, yeah, they are real. Or the word zombie made them real. And that's cute. Trace on the case. I hate when I go to click something and it evades me. You're the sweetest zombie I've ever known. Yep. And hey, KJ.
KJ and Ray.
Yeah.
What's up?
Logic, common sense, that gut feeling, and yes, even a little psychoanalysis. See? Y'all have no idea how much y'all, like, I don't know, y'all mean to me. For real. The other night, I literally was like, Jason, I'm like, they're going to all go away one day. And I was like, I got in that and I was like, oh my God, no, they're all going to go away one day. Like, and I started crying. I was like, woo, they go away. It just kind of, because it's like something you got to think about. Not everybody just vominos, leave. Yeah. I'm not saying that, but just one day, this is not going to be talked about like it is now. Every day, there's something to watch. There's something to read. There's something to learn. And I don't think that I'm ever going to stop. Like, this has become my life's mission. Like, I didn't know. I didn't ask for it. But we don't ask for things, and God just kind of hands it to us, And
what? No, like typing.
Oh,
Because
I was
he
like,
does
Mom.
he goes,
He's a two-finger pecker.
Nice.
no, he
Nice.
does. He types super slow.
So
I'm sorry,
Jason
Papa,
does
but
too.
he does.
He's a one-finger pecker. So there you go. That's even worse. So, one-finger pecker, two-finger pecker. Y'all have no idea.
Oh, that's
Like,
hilarious.
I can come up with some stuff. We all can. Like, just I love to cut up,
We
and
have 89 people in here.
that's good. Anyways, I'm glad y'all are here. She's really natural with this. Like, she's more comfortable with this than I was. I am. I'm still not
Yeah, I
comfortable.
can take over. I'm just
She
kidding.
told me a long time ago.
Go ahead. Eric, come back.
You told me a long time ago that she was eventually going to be rocking it on YouTube.
I just was, yeah, I told her, I remember it was a couple months ago, and I was like, I don't know. I'm always thinking, I'm always doing something. I'm always researching something to ask her. Like, this is what I do. I work on this 24/7.
Mhm.
And I mean, I know that's not
Trust
right.
me, I
That's
know.
not everybody's way of handling it. Like, this may not be the way my mom and dad handle it, but it's the way I handle it. Again, it's not right. It's not wrong. I don't know. It's just my way. And you know, to each their own. And yeah, thank you. I'm still thinking about the rosary thing for you, Mr. Tom, for your wife. I'm sure I can make it.
The rosary for what?
Miss Tom McAllister had said that his wife gets rosaries, and she makes anklets, I think, out of them. And so I was like, oh, well, that's really
okay.
cool.
Okay.
Like the ones I hung on the post
Yeah.
in Rexburg, there were two family rosaries. One was maroon and one was navy blue.
I think they're still there.
They're still there. Y'all don't know
Last
how
time
they're
we
still
went.
there, because there was literally like a snowbank going up the post. And I'm short. I'm 5'3" and growing. And I had to like do a running jump, and climb up that embankment and just like hook them around that, thank God, that rusty nail. And they stayed. So I was like, cool. And so they're still there, and they're kind of faded, which is cool because they turned more their colors, the blue and the purple. So I thought that was really cool. Leanne got a picture, and I thought that was really nice and sweet. Kim Powell, I don't know if they knew, but they like focus on it. I doubt they know. But anyways, it's just cool.
From
to see.
Arizona Central. Or
Yeah.
It's called.
Kim Powell.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they had taken down all the decorations. So I've never seen the fence. They took them down for snowplow season. I didn't know that was a season. We have crawfish season and stuff. Hot pockets, right? I hope he don't even get hot pockets. I hope they're cold in the middle. I have seen an actual fight conversation over what people wished. They were like, I hope they're not all the way hot in the middle. And I'm just like, good Lord.
The fun I could have with this conversation, but I don't want to get you blown off of YouTube.
He shouldn't even get money on his books to be able to buy anything.
His books shouldn't be on the shelf, but here they are, especially the children books. I have yet to look at those, and I ran across
children books.
Yes. Oh my God! If there's anything, I think that Emma allegedly, I'm going to say allegedly, doesn't have to. I hate saying that word because I feel like I'm watering stuff down, and I hate it. I'm whole ass. And so I don't like the fact that Emma is still selling his book. So beg my chew on that. That's all I'm saying. Because I don't think they should be on the damn shelf. Yeah. There is a children's series. Him and Tammy worked on it. So it's half good. The other half has got to be crap. So
I don't know how in the world that girl can ever come out of that home and not want to just shove her head straight up her ass out of embarrassment.
I don't think they have that emotion. I really don't think that they possess it. I try.
They probably don't.
I mean, because they're individuals, so I try not to group them. You know, like the way I feel is not the way my she feels or whatever. We're all different people.
Well, I mean,
I try to treat them with respect, but
before
I
their
wish I could
last,
say the same. Go ahead. Sorry.
before they're on that last 48 hours episode,
Mhm.
how in God's name could you do that
Mhm.
with everything that's been laid out in front of you? I get
Or
it. That
dug
you
up,
want to support your
dug up in
dad.
the back of you. You know, come on.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
mean, I
bad.
get it. You want to
I
that you
didn't do
want to
anything.
support your dad. I understand that,
Mhm.
but just fade into the oblivion. Just go away. That's
Yeah.
all. That's all they need to do. Just go away. Don't go on national TV and say that he was framed. I mean, come on, really? That's really what John Pryor is feeding y'all.
Exactly. And I mean, it worked for a little bit because everybody was like,
for
well,
a second.
you know, and I mean, that's cool.
It
But I
might-
mean, we're not going to be in the courtroom doing that job. That's his job, you know, and it's the 12 jurors that it comes down to at the end of the day.
I don't know, Kay. It's baffled me. It baffled
Right.
me from the second that I seen that video when she pulled up behind that reporter and was making all them faces behind that porter, and
Yeah.
her mother had just died, what, 10, 15, 20 days before? And you're
Right.
acting like that on national TV, and you've got 2 step siblings that are missing. That's what you're doing. That's
Right.
what you're about.
That's your mama.
That's all you
And I pick. I'm like, y'all don't be talking about your stepmama like that. That's your stepmom.
I mean, I don't get it. But you know what? I've just kind of forgot about them until they come on 48 hours. And I didn't even watch the episode. People was hitting me up on Twitter telling me what was going on. And I was just like, wow. Wow.
Oh, the kids. Chad's
Because
kids. Fake cried.
I need to put this on there real quick. Got you. I just want to put it on there so I can come back in the video and look at it. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I have nothing for none of them. None. Zero.
My thing is this,
But I'm sure everybody.
Lack of respect, remorse, or just, oh my God, we're sorry. I don't see them. I think I've been more of a voice for their mom than they have. And I don't know her. I've never met her.
Oh, absolutely.
As a
Absolutely.
human, I know that she was innocent and that she didn't deserve this that happened to her, just like my
No.
uncle didn't deserve it,
No.
nor did the kids, nor did anybody else standing in their damn way. That weren't standing in their damn
No.
way. They put them there. They're extra, and
know,
they're just so ridiculous.
All you had to do
Your own
was
harm.
disagree. If you disagreed with one little thing, you were dark.
Yeah.
If you couldn't bring them money, you were dark. If you couldn't have a massive erection like Chad, you were dark. It's that
Right.
cut and dry to me.
And it is all
Sorry
about the
for-
money. And I remember Larry saying that.
Yeah,
He was like,
it
you
is.
can't make me
It is.
think. You can't convince me that this is about anything other than money. And, the lust part, I think that was second. But
Yeah.
I forget where he said that at 2020. I don't know. He just said it. But
48 hours.
yeah, right. No respect.
Yeah.
You're right. I agree. Now I feel
Do
like
they-
Aaliyah, I feel like it's like they tried to stand united, but if I could pick one out of the bunch, it would be Leah, who I feel like she's not totally on board.
Absolutely agree.
And maybe
I
one day
absolutely agree with that.
she will feel
I mean-
confident enough to step out and stand up for her dear mama. I know I'd have a lot of respect for them. I feel for them,
I mean,
but then yet I'm like, show some respect to get some respect. That it goes both ways. When my parents were there
exactly.
and they were visiting the property, the day that they, unearthed or the day after they unearthed those babies, I looked at Jason and I said, oh, well, we got some more freaking kids coming, because he was there to mend fences. He was there to make peace. I was like, oh God, Larry's collecting up more, nieces and nephews, basically.
And they've
Like,
yet
they
they
would
have
have
yet
taken
to
them
extend a
in. They
finger.
would take them in, and love them. I mean, I would too. We all would, and we all do. We all still do, no matter what. It just, I try to.
Could you imagine? Can you imagine how much of how it might have been much different for that whole bunch had they come
Right.
out there and
Yeah.
greeted your mother and dad
and
and just gave them a hug?
sympathize. Anything. We're sorry for what happened. Period.
Yeah,
That's not
yeah.
admitting guilt. That's just being human.
Yeah, exactly. You don't need a lawyer to give somebody a hug.
No.
Well, maybe
I
you
don't.
know.
Yeah, I agree. I feel like Emma might be on the spectrum myself, allegedly. My opinion.
Emma's child's daughter.
Yeah. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah.
she lacks emotion. She lacks things. And again, they're under the cult of their dad. That they, if anybody is in a cult, they've been in it. I'm like, y'all are indoctrinated.
That's for sure. That is for sure. But could you, as a daughter, and
I'm
I
a
hate
daughter.
asking people this, but
It's okay.
we just witnessed in this doc dump where he used one of his daughter's names for his burner number.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
To
And Lori calls Bub, but then just some
after seeing that in an official report, how in
Mm-hmm.
God's name could you not just say, I'm done, out, I'm tapping, that's it? We stood by you, even though we know you put them kids in the backyard.
Yeah.
Maybe the stuff with Charles they didn't know about really all that much about, but when they found them babies in the backyard,
Right.
and then everything
He
that's
didn't
come
dig that
since,
grave because he's a good sexton. The hell, he ain't a good nothing.
No.
He's a good piece of shit. There you go. Anyways.
that's
all
exactly
continue.
right, Carrie. He sure did. He threw his daughter right under the bus. He sure did.
Is that it?
Uh-oh, somebody speaking in French. I don't know how to read French.
Oh, that's probably Isabel.
Harley's
It's her 25th birthday. You let her do whatever she wants. Except for sing happy birthday. I do have JJ singing to Zach on Zach. It was New Year's also. My son was born on New Year's Day, January 1st, 2000. He has the same birthday as Melanie Gibb. Makes me feel a certain way. It cancels her out. It doesn't take much to cancel her.
I'm not sure. I
Cancels
haven't
herself
heard that,
out.
Kay. Have you heard that, Crusher?
What?
Is Melanie G writing a book?
I hope the hell she is.
I
hope
haven't
so.
heard that, Kay, but I mean,
She published one while the kids were
Maybe.
missing. So did Barry Cox. While the kids were missing.
yeah. And that was
I hope the hell they are.
something that kind of I wasn't expecting too. Is I'm not sure who to believe about the Barry. I mean, did he not know what was going on or what?
Even if he did, I don't think
I
it would
know he didn't
matter.
He didn't do any actions,
He raised some shitty kids.
That's the thing.
Majority.
Nobody from that side of the family was even looking for him.
No.
Wasn't even talking about him on Facebook.
No.
And that's back.
They're
and
just
I went
defending.
and got back on Facebook. Yeah. I
This
went
is your
back
vagina
and
with
got
your
on
dad.
Facebook again.
Yeah.
When I got on Facebook again, it was specifically to go look at Summer's Facebook, and I went back like 9 years on her Facebook, and Crescent, them kids was only mentioned twice, I think, if I remember right. It's been so long ago, I forget. But they even after they were missing, it was zip nothing.
Right. Even now is zip nothing. You know, yeah, there's nothing. I mean, they're not like, I don't hear nothing from them.
And she gave that, you know, like I said last week, she gave that much fake apology that she felt she had to give to everybody because it's what we wanted. Well, no, that's not what we wanted. That's the right thing to do. I mean, do it for yourself.
Right. Don't do it you're not doing us any favors, you know, or anybody. You have to be real with yourself. Exactly. You have to be aware of your own bullshit before you can even try to reckon with anybody else's, you know.
JJ loved.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh wait, hold on, Eric. She's answering. Ashlyn, what was JJ's favorite game to play with you?
He loved to play in the pool and jump in the pool with me and jump on the trampoline
and play with the dogs.
Oh yeah,
Ranger. The other dog y'all see in some of the videos is Ranger.
There's my dog.
He was hyper. Ranger was very hyper and hairy. It was a very hairy dog. Woo! But there's JJ was just full of life.
He loved playing with Bailey too.
Yeah. If
and his scooter.
iPad,
and his scooter.
And he was a scooter kid. Yeah. Scoot around. And I wonder about that too. I mean, I hope that we're able, or Mom, when I say we, team us, are able to get the contents out of the locker, hopefully.
You better start scrolling.
I don't scroll. I stare.
The locker. What locker?
The storage locker. The storage whatever unit.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Cool.
I have
we way behind. Did you write it in chat? No, okay. Go ahead.
Do you happen to know what backpack JJ would have been using to go to school when when Charles was executed on the day of? Hello?
I don't know. I was thinking, I really don't know. Hey, the kid loved backpacks. Backpacks is, I mean, that was another thing. That and his plushy toys.
Well, right. While I was asking, there's a picture.
I went over that last night. I went through that.
Did you see the Batman? Did you see the Batman backpack that was literally laid on his pillow on his bed in those pics?
On the floor?
No, the one up on the bed.
I don't remember a bed.
Wait, and what?
He had several backpacks. His school.
And Az might know.
And Idaho might know.
Probably.
Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah. There's a Batman backpack that's the room with the green forest and all that.
Which is nuts, right? That blew my mind because I'm like, did she have that mural painted in there? And I had called the real estate company early on. And, Mom wants to know why.
Yeah.
Huh?
Mom wants to know why. Why do you want to know?
I'm curious on the timeline as to if it is his backpack that he normally took to school. Why? And he was supposedly taken out to the car. Why wasn't his backpack taken with him?
I got you. To see if he was inside or the kids were inside or outside.
Correct.
Basically. And see, I was looking at some stuff last night, and I mean, I was going over everything. There, it looked like some baby powder or something on the bathroom sink in Lori's bathroom. But I was like, wait, is that dope? Or did she smash some freaking Xanax there? But I looked right over and I'm like, you lucky there's some damn baby powder right there.
That's true.
None of the sinks were wet. None of the toothbrushes were wet. Right.
What bothered me was in the when she went to hold on.
She bothers you. I get it.
No, okay. So when she came to the crime scene where Alex called the cops, okay, when Uncle Charles got
the
shot,
day. Okay, the morning. Yeah.
she
Yep,
didn't
yep.
even look upset.
No, she wasn't.
She literally was laughing and smiling.
And Chad was not wearing a wedding ring at Tammy's service. Not only was it after the service when the cops say it in the reports, he wasn't wearing a wedding ring at the restaurant with the two other chicks and Lori.
Just 2 other, yeah.
Okay, that thing. He wasn't wearing it the day he buried his wife. I noticed that on Twitter. Yeah, somebody had posted it, and I was like, it's the first thing I noticed, and I was like, oh, he's not wearing his wedding ring. And somebody was like, oh my God, they didn't notice that either. And so there you go. And I don't know for sure, but didn't Lori attend the Rexburg service? I don't know. I'm asking.
I thought she got out of Dodge.
Seems like I heard that. I'm sorry.
I thought she got out of Dodge. But I could be, I mean.
She might have, but she got back into Dodge.
There's so many dates to remember. And I mean, I screw things up all the time. I'm the first to admit it.
That's why we work as a team. We all have these things that we're good at. I'm good at, I know one of my things, I know a lot of people is pointing out patterns. If something registers twice with me, I'm like, it's on my radar. Kind of like the nefarious thing that Zulema says, it was nothing nefarious, though. Nothing is nefarious. Yeah. Nefarious. I'm like, spell it. Anyways, but like, I was reading something earlier that I had in my Adobe PDF, whatever. And it was a thing from Preparing a People. It was a story on Preparing a People on Chad and them. But when Preparing a People commented back, they said nothing nefarious. So that word, I was like, birds of a feather flock together. And so I just like to marinate in it. Marinate. That's another one. That's something that both males from hell say is marinate, which reminds me of the Mormon thing, which is soaking. We're not going to discuss that. Go Google it. Don't Google it. But
I mean,
weird.
I told somebody this the other day. It's really, and I'm genuinely saying this. It's scary that such weak-minded, gullible people are walking among us.
Yeah.
It is truly scary, Crasher.
Too much time on their damn hands. Tammy was working, Charles was working, so that, Lori didn't have to work, and so Jack could do his thing, Oh my God. It's like, y'all are really some pieces of crap.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. There's no recovery for them. Everything that's going to be coming up from now on, it's just going to keep getting worse and worse and worse and worse. There's no coming back because
good luck.
I know that I would say that 100,000 times more than I know about the Idaho investigation. But from what I'm told, or what I've been told, was it's so massive that we can't even
wrap our heads around
it.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
Like, it's a lot. But so you're like, what do they have that we don't know? So this is just what we know.
Yeah.
Kind of, and we're still trying to wrap our heads around that. I tend to get a little uneasy when these document dumps come out.
Right.
Not uneasy, just I'm unable to be proactive, and so I'll kind of shut off.
You have to digest and absorb it first.
Right.
I mean,
and I still don't always absorb right away. I try to see. I still have stuff to upload video wise that one person. I try, either it wouldn't upload or something, you know. And so if I upload now, people will be like, "That's old," and I'll be like, "Correct, correct."
That's a lot of
But I
fun.
still got to get it, you know, documented. Damn it, I still have a job to do. And thank you for pointing that out. And come again. Maybe I'll put them on payroll, which I don't have because I don't have payroll. Anyways, and her, I can hear her saying it. I'm gonna say it like she does. KJ in the race says, Chad and Bubba. Mm-hmm. They're playing patty cake and eating those damn sack lunches. KJ, I swear sometimes I'm like, calm down. You're gonna have a damn aneurysm or something. You know, don't do that. Don't. It's not worth it. But she just gives, you know, she's just somebody that is on here that I've been on this journey together, even if she didn't know it, you know. A lot of y'all didn't know it.
This
There's a lot of
KJ
times I
was
I didn't say nothing or whatever, but
KJ was the person that dressed up as Lord.
I think so. Right, KJ? Oh yeah, because she don't do Halloween, but she did.
Does she do lives?
Yeah, well, yeah. Now she does. I wish she would have never figured it out. No, I like the lives, but I miss her 3 videos a week. It was a Monday, Wednesday, Friday schedule, and I miss that. So, but I understand it gets different. It gets hard, and so it's probably easier for her to just jump on, do live streams. You don't have to, you know, do anything. All this editing. Like I have an issue with sitting down and not being live and talking to a camera. I don't. That makes me. I can't. I was.
Yeah, I'm not a, you know, a Zoom person or I mean, I know I'll take that back. Because of COVID, I had to do FaceTime with my doctor.
Oh yeah.
But that's the only time.
Then my doctor died. My doctor died. He was been my doctor since I was 15, since I was Ashlyn's age, and he died in April of 2020, and I have not been to a doctor since. So, anyways, yeah, that's true. I'm sorry, Mom.
Yeah.
New info is nice to know, helps to know. It like to help fill in, and so we're not reiterating, running over the same info. But it's like, I don't know, with the first, wait, which document dump? I want to say this is like the third. I would say this is the part, Brandon part. But the second document dump, I felt like the victims were getting, you know, shut out. They weren't, it's just something, and maybe it was just me, I don't know. And so I kind of got a little emotional, and I kind of had to do a reboot for myself, if anything, and just bring them back in. You know, it's like I felt like they were getting, like they just weren't at the focus, at the heart of it, because they were human. They were our family members.
Right.
And they were community members. They were church members. They were alive, and they had a lot to offer, and they had a lot to give, and that was all taken away, and it was taken away from us too. And bullshit. That's bullshit.
Yeah.
That's horseshit. As my Uncle Bobby would say, that's horseshit. Yes. My phone is asking me, do I want to give up? I'm like, do you want to give up? I'm sure it does. This thing has so much.
My view of untreated mental illness and evil.
Yeah, there it is.
I would say if you put a picture of Charles Manson, Ted Bundy,
like they had a baby.
Lori, well, I was getting to the female side, and then then throw in Lori and what's her name from Florida that done all the Eileen. And you take that DNA and mix it all together. That's my picture of mental illness and evil.
Yeah, mine is lore whore. Yeah.
Right. Yeah,
It's right there.
you know, I'm not.
Casey
I'm not.
Anthony, yeah.
She knows what she's doing. I mean, come on, we all
Exactly.
know that. We know that.
I want to do a poll, I guess. Everybody who thinks she's malingering, put a 1 in the chat. Everybody who thinks that she's not lingering, put a 2. I'm just curious.
Oh yeah,
1,
Casey
she's
Anthony.
malingering. 2,
Casey,
Lori's
yeah.
not. What do y'all think?
What does that mean?
Malingering means
Faking.
trying to pull the wool over
You got a
everyone's
bunch
eyes.
of ones.
Yeah. Y'all are number 1, 2.
3, 4, 5, or 7, 8.
Now, I think there's mental illness there. However, I feel like it's a fine line. It's a really fine line between that religion and
Malingering. Faking.
of the extremism of the religion. I mean, go ahead and put that. The extremism.
Yeah, because here's something that I've laid here while I'm looking at everything and researching and blah blah blah. But if why? How come all of them aren't claiming that?
Right.
I mean, you know, that's just funny to me.
I've thought about that too. I have. And I'm like, you don't get to play victim.
No.
No, you don't. ZULEMA with the plastic stuff. I'm like, girl, that's the first night y'all got married. You didn't leave. You let him around your grandchildren. ZULEMA, you let him around your grandchildren. How does that make you feel? That tells me everything I need to know.
There you go. Bingo.
Plus reading what the hell she's saying. Girl, we were born at night, but not last night, you know? You don't get to play victim here. You might have played devil's advocate and made a deal with whomever legally. And that's because you're smart.
Oh, it absolutely does, Kay. You're right. You're 1,000% right. It's the best defense for her. I absolutely agree.
Yeah.
But
she's gonna have to face it.
And that's the thing.
You're in
the
there.
woman is she's so vain. This is just my
she probably thinks that song is about her.
I cheated through kindergarten just to get through kindergarten. This is just my opinion. But she just I don't want to get wound up.
When you cheat, then you're cheating yourself. Right.
Yeah.
You know, again, yeah, you might. I did too. I cheated in math. I cheated myself because I didn't legitimately go back and say, hey, I need help to understand it. So math is something that just passed me up a long time ago. And it sucks.
She can't. There is no way on God's green earth, on us normal folks, God's green earth, not theirs, but
right.
There's no way for her to act the way she started acting from back in at least 2018 that we know about. And then, 2 years later, 2+ years later, come to a hearing and claim some mental health claim. I mean, I get it.
Right when it's time to be charged.
Right when she's getting ready to get hit with
Makes
the death penalty. Exactly. It's just so obvious. And means,
that's all they have. That is all they have.
There is nobody on the planet that was harder on that man than I was on Twitter. And he does his thing, but he's I
feel like
every day that an attorney keeps a client out of prison is considered a win for that attorney. That came that came from a high-profile attorney out of New York. Every day that an attorney keeps their client out of prison is considered a win for that attorney.
But what about for humanity? Because it really sucks.
Well, that's when it sucks for us.
Well, at least they're locked up. I mean, it's them. But what about these other ones who are just like, well, it's okay. I can still write books and you know, I can just play victim and I can still go to church. I want to know. I want them excommunicated. Excommunication doesn't mean nothing to me, only because I don't see where it's an actual. I mean, maybe it does to that person, but it doesn't mean anything to me. So that doesn't really bother me. But it bothers me that they can still go to church and enjoy that luxury that they value.
Yeah, they
obviously.
didn't kick Chad out for anything
To
regarding
October,
the
it wasn't
murders. They
right.
kicked
was,
him out because of apostasy and
I'm like, I don't get it.
really?
It was not, yeah.
Really, church?
Man, I know. But hey, let's veer out of that.
Dude's got bodies in two different states, but nah, you just don't want him preaching false doctrine. I mean,
right.
Wow.
Well, I mean, I don't want him preaching false doctrine, but what about, I don't know. I gotta get my head wrapped around it. It doesn't make sense, and it's not fair to those who are of that faith. It's not fair to those who are not of that faith. It's not fair to us as society, period. Like, it's not fair.
Yeah, I mean, and I'm not.
It's not fair.
I'm not painting with a broad brush for the whole. I'm just talking about the extremists, like we're dealing with right now, and that's what they are. They're fringe extremists that, you know.
Extremism. That's anything you do in excess is bad for you, right? Right. I think so. We can do things, and we could be a health nut. We can. I mean, I hate to bring it up, but Adam Cox doing the DJ thing, they did that contest. He's not liable for this. I mean, I would have never thought this. I would have never gave it two thoughts. But to know that they had the contest, we for a we, or hold your pee for a we, whatever it was, and they had to drink water. And it was a drinking water, you know, how much water can you drink without peeing? And but it killed a woman. She died, overdose of water. I mean, so you can overdose on extremism. It's as extreme as the day is long.
Jason's in there watching us.
Yeah. Who does that? But so it's not good. It's the extremism that's dangerous. I don't know. I don't like preparing people. The pap smear. They even wrote that on themselves. I'll have to find it one day and share it. And I was like, she was like, why the pap smear? And I was like, thank you. That was early on. I'm like, oh, that's just whenever those things just go into place for you. You're like, I didn't. Thank you for saying it. Like the trash took itself out. I just find it interesting. I've never seen people just scrub the internet so damn well. I mean, they're just they're brilliant or good, or there's a bunch.
If I was standing outside the courthouse during the trial with a sign, what would it say? I'd be throwing rocks through the windows, trying to hit them with rocks. KJ, I won't even lie. I won't hold a sign. I'm gonna be chucking gravel, baby.
I wouldn't race rock.
I'm staring at the screen.
That's when you were a baby. They were like that.
No,
she was trying to focus, and her eyes were cross-eyed. I was like, "Whoa!" But well, what about this? Oh, that was what you just answered. Okay, I'm sorry.
Chris, what's your? Well, let's talk about old Third Eye. You want to?
It reminds me of the TLC when you write Third Eye or Third Eye Blind.
Third Eye, Third Rock, whatever.
Zuzu, Voodoo,
Zuzu, Zulu. It don't matter. Is she about? I'll be honest with you. She's running a really, really close race with Lori as far as me being disgusted with her.
I totally, I concur. 100%. She was I'm not gonna say was, is all about this, because as far as I know, again, either there's somebody trolling our comments, That's her daughter, who was also in the prayer circle, or whatever you want to call it. I don't pray that
Really?
way. Yeah.
It was in your comments?
Yeah. And in
Oh,
Jen's.
don't have to know the name,
Osmeister.
dude.
Osmeister. Looks just like her daughter.
Oh, she doesn't even
Because her
hide.
last name is an O. Her last name starts with an O. I don't remember it. It was kind of
Yeah,
weird to
sounds
say.
like
Oh, control. I don't know. Weird. But
Orange,
just
orange.
be on the lookout. I don't like them. I don't like that they can be all up in here, but whatever. But I mean, that's what I would do. I'm sure Melanie Gibb does, in fact, follow me. Her. I don't follow me, but I'm like, bullshit.
Yeah.
Can't bullshit a bullshitter.
She didn't even turn dark, or she didn't even turn dark until she learned how to use an iPhone. And she really
Who?
she Melanie Gibb. That's
So
what
she
her
learned how to
ex-husband said.
Oh,
Her,
I haven't got to read her again. I want to. I just.
oh, well, I won't run it for you then.
Oh, no,
Sorry.
no. I'm going to go look on your damn channel anyways.
He
But-
just, well, it's not a very long interview. He just said that after learning learning an iPhone and meeting Lori, that's when his marriage went to hell in a handbasket.
Right. And
What's-
it very well could have been planning his departure. We'll just say that. So, hey, Melanie Gibb. Hey, Zuzu. How y'all doing?
I would
Hey,
love for
Sonny
him
and
to
Mommy.
I'd love for
Welcome
him to
to
come
the chat.
in comments. I'll tell you what. I would be through.
Bye,
Bye,
Izzy. Have a
Isabel.
good day. Isa.
KJ's
Isabel,
leaving.
Izzy. KJ, bye. Bye, whoever's
Bye,
leaving.
KJ.
Thanks for coming. Come again. Always picking. Anyways.
Does she have immune? Well, I don't know. Where is her immunity at? I mean, her.
In Idaho. Not in
It is
Arizona.
Idaho.
Not in Arizona. I've got some oceanfront property for sale over there.
So why
That's a
would she? I've been wondering why would she need it down there instead of in Arizona?
I love that. I don't know, but I agree. Janina Carter.
Yeah,
I like
they
it.
are that.
They're all knucking futs. I love it. Oh my god, I love it. I love when somebody's witty. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, that warrior BS. Mal.
Mm-hmm.
Meow. I don't know what. He used to be a cop, y'all. And so nobody says J Meow. Have y'all ever watched Super Troopers where they're like, hey, meow. Hey, meow. And they're like picking and they pull somebody over? I'm like, I always think of that. But, you know, him being a cop and everything. I always say is I can never think of the things that fell off his leg. So, like, I can't right now. So I call them flanks because I'm just like, yeah, your freaking whatever falls off your legs. Your flanks.
You better scoot over.
What are they called? Your oh my god, and I've said it 5 times already, Mom, so it just didn't stick. What are those things that fall off? Well, this never happened to me.
Come on, get up.
What are they're not your glutes, not your
Lay down there. Lay down there.
what is it? Come on. Can't move forward.
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to everybody. What are the things? What injured Jason Meow?
He pulled his hamstrings off from the bone, allegedly.
They fell off. That's what I say. I'm like, oh,
After he was in a fist fight for 3.5 days, he couldn't get away from
by himself.
by himself. He whooped 19 guys.
Yeah, by himself. One arm tied behind his back. That's how warrior ethos.
Yeah.
I swear.
He
When I
warrior
saw
up.
that Jason Meow did that
Jason.
what? Hamstrings. He's always telling me. That
Yeah,
I
we're
don't
gonna
know.
be there.
We're doing
We'll be
that.
there, KJ.
I'm sorry.
We'll be there, KJ. Unless Zulema freezes hell over, it'll be the only thing that keep me from going.
Mhm.
Please. She is a freeze. Y'all, I mean, I'm from Louisiana. I'm thinking about marketing some voodoo dolls. They made them for the Saints, for the New Orleans Saints, sorry. But, you know, about the referees and stuff like that. Stop. It's about to make Michelle fall down. But anyways, just for fun, or some dolls or whatever you can just kind of be mad at. That would be fun. Kind of like you laughed earlier when I said Mark Means was the Mad Hatter. I call him the Mad Hatter because it just came to me. And I'm like, he reminds me of the football coach we had for LSU, Les Miles. He just kind of, you know, he just kind of pulls stuff out of nowhere. And you're like, I want to know everything you've done for your entire life. And then before then, and then everything else. And you're just like, that is so outlandish. But whatever, whatever makes his whatever.
Well,
I mean, whatever,
you see how much,
whatever. Say that. Oh, what?
See how much Judge Boyce has paid attention. I mean,
Right.
Judge Boyce, when's the last time we had a hearing about anything that was of importance?
Him.
For something that he filed.
Never wearing. Never wearing.
He just, like you said, he's just throws everything at the wall to see what'll stick. Maybe for a possible, for appeals down the road. I mean, that's all he's doing. That's all he's doing. That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Just gonna, yeah, I agree with you, Eric. But KJ, my son will say vote guilty. And I just want to wear one that says that's just their faces.
December 2nd will be a good one.
What's that mean?
What? Oh, like the victims' faces, or just to have their faces where they have to look at them. I don't think we can wear that in court, though. I doubt it.
Court's December 2nd?
No, well, court. Yeah, there is a court hearing on December 2nd. I guess we can live stream it.
Okay, I understand.
Okay, is that what you're talking about? Okay. I'm just here too, Eric. I don't know.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that hearing. There's actually, I think there's 3 motions scheduled for that day to be heard. Yeah. Yeah. One of them's for the IDHW debacle, and I can't remember what the other 2 are.
Yeah. I don't remember what it's about. Anyone sees a doc on YouTube, American Readout? Never heard of it, but I don't know. I'll watch anything pretty much.
I haven't. But yeah, that's kind of like me. I mean, I'll watch anything if it's good.
Yeah. You'll be outside the courthouse. Yeah, well, I thought about having a white tent city, Can't beat them, join them, man. That's what I do. I just listen, pay attention to everything that Lori has said, and I use that. That's what drives me. Is it's all in the details, and that's where it is. It's all in the details where she effed up. What else does she say? I mean, I just use their words against them, and it's they make it easy.
Yeah,
they're so damn stupid that they pull. I don't know. It's just so.
They had all these.
It's so weird.
They had all of these great, Wonder Twin powers to be able to do everything. Yet they still needed a cell phone to talk,
or common sense to think.
I mean,
you're just like, what is freaking wrong with y'all?
And you can see Chad. You can see Chad in these documents. He's just reacting to whatever somebody is sending him. That's all the man's doing.
He really is. Do y'all think he's making it up as he goes, per se?
Well, yeah,
kind of.
I mean,
or is he had this thing going on with him where he just is kind of having fun watching it play out? Like, oh wow, they're really, they're responding to this. Huh.
Mm.
Kind of like getting his horn tooted. Gross.
Well, yeah, because he's getting his cake and eating it too. He's getting Lori, and plus he's got some the other 6 or 8 others that Hey, Crash, I think I have a sword in my brain. Would you take it out for me? Okay, yeah, let me take it out for you real quick.
Sure.
Oh God, I feel so much better, Chad. Thank you.
Fire tits. That's all I think about. I'm sorry, but I didn't make it up.
It makes me sick.
No, thank God she's. Just saying. When I saw fire tits, I was like, "Are you kidding me?" And I think about Melanie Gibb saying, and she's like, when she was explaining Melanies or whatever, she was like, and my hands, everything got hot. The way she said it was cold. Yeah. I'm like, it's called freaking.
Yeah. Turns out she was standing under the damn heating and air fan.
Called it menopause. Oh, yeah. Nasty. Oh, nasty. Arizona bitches. I'm just using Julie Rose words. I heard Julie Rose say them Arizona bitches, so I have fun with it. They give me lots and lots of info to have fun with. I mean, they used everything and turned it against my family, so I can do that.
That's like Melanie Gibb, Crusher. If you listen real close in that recorded call that she got nailed on,
yeah,
she tells that lady, I'm done talking. No, this ain't gonna be your money.
I'm done with groups.
Going from memory. But at the very end of that statement that she makes, she was like, you can hear her say, well, you can talk about it. Just make sure you know who you're talking to, or something like that. So she hasn't turned her back on this shit. And
no, she's done with her ass. No,
she has not turned her back on anything. Now, has she gone off the radar because of it for a while? Yeah. But
is she following herself? Yeah.
Exactly.
They watch all the things that we put out. That's how I look at it. That good. Because I watch y'all just as close. That's how I've been since jump. And that's why I have not relaxed since Alex died. I was like, oh, and what about the rest of them? I've always thought that. What about the rest of them? I don't trust them.
Bless his heart. Really, Bish? Yeah. That's who you say bless your heart about?
And they worry about them. Have y'all noticed that with thank you. Have y'all noticed that with all of them? SARENA, CHRISTINA, which you can barely hear. I'm like, chirp like you're saying a damn prayer, praying my damn uncle's soul away. Talk like that.
Exactly. I think they should have to do that in court.
I just want to see them in court. I do. I want to see them and they're gonna know me. I won't do nothing wrong. But
I think they should have to. They should make every one of them come in there,
get on their knees,
show the court exactly what that prayer was, so people will know that. Hey, look, if you all get in one of these prayer circles and they're talking about a guy named Ted and Biblos, it's all bad, folks. You don't want to be a part of it. That's how you stop this stuff. You put them on Front Street, and let everybody see what they're doing. Julie Clement.
Clements, I don't like her.
She's got extensions that must be 700 miles long. She's trying to backtrack and get out away from the whole group. She's eyeball deep in it. Come on, Julie.
That's great. You
ain't fooling nobody, girl.
It doesn't mean that you weren't exactly eyeball deep in it. And they won't, right, Robbie? I don't like it. Show it.
What?
It's just Robbie. I don't like that they won't put them on blast. None of them. They're protected.
He's exactly right.
If anything. And I don't like it. They're like, oh, sorry, ma'am. Just one more thing. And I'm like, is this good cop, good cop? Because I've always heard good cop, bad cop. Where's that strategy? No, not here. Okay. That pisses me off.
They have visually.
Thank
They
you.
have visually. They are still visually protecting Lori Vallow to this very second.
Like,
Yes, by not outing them, in my opinion. And I mean, they say they're scared of what? Of what? Being honest, being a good person, saying what you would want for somebody to do if the shoe were on the other foot. What, for having integrity? That you're scared of that? What are you scared of?
Vanity.
Exactly.
For Lori, it's vanity. She
But
can't
I'm
stand
about
up.
the rest of them. You will know them by their fruits. Exactly. SJP. Sarah Jessica Parker, what I think of. Sorry. I just feel. Now, there is one with Janina Carter saying that. It reminds me of the interview of the first cult member or whatever that Nate Eaton interviewed. Well, I watched something a little later. Nate Eaton did a report or an interview with 2 other guys. I don't know. Anyways, he revealed her name. It's Angela. I know that. Because he said what was her fake name?
Missy Cook.
Jessica. They called her Jessica. But he said Angela, and he goes, and I was like, gotcha. So her name is Angela. I know that much.
You talking about the inmate that was in there with Lori?
No, I'm talking about he's sitting in me and Mom went to that room at East Idaho News. She's got her face blurred.
Okay.
We're on blast. We're on blast. Mom means outing them, busting their balls. I don't know another term.
Yeah, putting them on Front Street. I'm sorry, Kay.
Like making them accountable. Making them accountable. There you go.
Yeah.
There's no pressure. It's just like, and if you think of anything else.
Yeah.
Just,
yeah.
Carrie Livingston, her name was Jessica, but I heard him slip up and say Angela. I don't know. Just sharing that.
No.
What?
We're getting off at 9.
Oh, we are?
Are we?
Oh, Ashlyn just said we're getting off at 9.
No, I'm asking.
She's my mom. It's role reversal.
I'm asking.
I don't know. I know what time it is, kid.
It's 8:44.
I'm late all the time, and she's like Johnny on the spot. Swear. I guess if you want to go away at 9, then yes, you can. I mean,
this chair is very uncomfortable.
I need a cigarette, but that's about it. Yeah, exposing them. You want to sit on my lap?
Smoke them if you got
No, I'm about to take your chair.
I can't. So
that's
right.
That's the thing with
Edgar is a piece of crap, I'm sure.
This, I mean, we could all sit and talk, for 5 years.
Yeah, like Ed TV.
Yeah.
Good idea. I would do it too. I'm serious. If I could just clip this thing off and just run through all of the stuff, whatever, until I don't want to anymore, and then kind of like what I know Zav Girl does that, she goes into these really deep dives, but people are less likely to go and watch it. And that's okay too. Not everybody's in the same place, nor, different schedules, different folks, different shows, whatever.
Right, exactly.
I get it. But I live, breathe. I consume this. This has consumed me, but now I'm on the other side of it.
Who is Summer?
Better at getting on the other side of it. Summer Cox. Lori's sister. Summy and
She's
Mummy.
a sister?
Well, there's another one that got off who should.
I thought she just knew that. I thought she just had 2 brothers, Alex and Adam.
No, she has. Well, Stacy Cox was the first one, but she's dead. That's Melanie's mom. Melanie, Brandon, and BoudreauX.
So how many siblings does Lori have?
Okay, so Janice. Okay, can we just say that needs to not procreate? I agree. I'm just saying anything to follow that was diabolical. Okay, now that that's out, that's my Stacy.
I think
Alex,
I think
Adam. Stacy, Alex, Adam,
Lori.
Lori, and Laura. Laura died though at 6 weeks old, and I wonder if she had like.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, I forgot. So
There
5
is
then.
some
Yeah.
gooey stuff too, which I have in that book right there. With the with name changes and some other things too, and like Alex having a son at 19 years old. Oh my God! I saw that in this document dump somewhere. Did you?
Me?
Yes. No, your friend.
Say it again.
Alex,
Say.
at 19 years old, had a son or had a child. I don't know if it was a son or daughter. I saw that in this dump.
I seen that.
We didn't want to take care
I
of
seen
it.
that. That was the first of me ever hearing about it, or
Yeah. I don't know. What do y'all think about that?
I don't know what to think about it.
Poor kid or holy shit. Everybody get down. Hope he's not a good aim like his dad. Or her. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, you saw it. Good. Okay. So I'm not by myself. I'm sure it's true. And I mean, it came from the document dump. I just don't remember where. But again, that's what I'm saying. These need to thoroughly be gone over, in my opinion, from my perspective. I like to go over them. Aloha, the weird mom.
So when
Oh,
your
absolutely.
live ends, can people like go and watch it?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so y'all saw it too.
What makes it so hard for me, just because I'm slow, is
You're not slow.
now I can start cross-referencing from the first doc dump to the second doc dump to this
And
doc dump, and start
make that timeline.
putting in,
Yes.
filling in the gaps. And I get so mad at myself because I get so wrapped up in it, and then I'll start
Me too.
doing something, and I'll end up down 19 other rabbit holes and never finish what
Yes.
I'm started with.
But I mean, who else in here can agree? Who else ends up on all these rabbit holes, in these rabbit holes? Okay, I'm like, if I'm not back, we should have some kind of safety system. That's like, if I'm not back in 3 hours, y'all come get me, I swear. I mean, it's just loin fire. Yeah.
I had something wrote down here that I wanted to ask, just what you think about it, if you've seen it yet, or if not.
That's right. Go ahead.
Ash, you might want to cover your ears for just a second.
Just pretend. Earmuffs. Earmuffs. He's not gonna say it if not. Just pretend.
What do you make of the
underwear? Okay.
The 3 DNA samples
I don't know. I mean, I didn't hear about it till you actually said that was tripping you up yesterday. I don't really know. I don't know which vehicle did that come out of, the Jeep or the Rogue?
It came out of the Rogue.
Okay, which the Rogue was something she got. I guess she traded in her Infinity. Because yeah, I always wonder about their vehicles. She's like when they left Hawaii, where did that vehicle go?
They did have an Explorer at some point.
At the end?
No,
okay.
at the beginning.
The undies, yes. There's some panties, not underwear. Just anyway.
Well, yeah, but that 3-person DNA came from
there's
one
3
set of
DNA
underwear.
In the underwear, right?
In the red and polka dot ones, I think is what it says. But and the thing is, here's what I'm getting at is, in that car, in the Rogue, it matched in the front seat, in the back seat, in the there's a center thing, I guess, in the back. I mean, hell, the blood matched all over the car, correct, Christian?
Right.
I'm struggling with that.
Okay, so women have cycles. I mean, so because I know talked to Mom about it before. You know, we're trying not to be like, bobos happen. The dog. I mean, there's a lot of traffic in there too. But for that to be in the underwear, not just underwear. They didn't name underwear. They said panties. So that tells me that it's female panties, right? Actually, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, right. There's 2 unidentified females.
Well, what if we care? And yeah, you're right, Leanne. I didn't even think about his hookers. True that.
That's trust
Kind
me.
of had a little money,
I've-
huh? Didn't he? Oh, that's what I thought of. This has to do with the underwear thing. Okay, Zulema's son Joseph, who everybody's like, "Oh, poor thing," and I'm like, "Bullshit! No, he's not poor thing.
yeah, what
He's
a
an
joke.
adult, and he was arrested for allegedly Ubering a girl halfway. What are we talking about? We're talking about the 3 DNAs that came up in the panties that were found in the road.
In
right?
Lori, yeah, in Lori's car, yes.
Right. Okay. Well, was it okay? Joseph Zulema's son, who has anxiety, which I do too. Poor kid for anxiety. He's not a kid though. He's an adult, and he was arrested before for Ubering with a minor. He would send for a car or whatever. I guess maybe they went Dutch. I don't know. I'd have to look that article back up. But I mean, she was a minor. She was underage.
Yeah.
And so he's got a record for that. I don't think that nobody's innocent. Nobody gets a pass in this from as far as I'm concerned, because everybody that's been like, oh, they turn out to be the shittiest people. I'm just like, oh my God. I really think that Melanie Gibb was just practicing her stories of how to say it so that she could, in fact, make it believable. Because remember, they believe that if you can think of it, then it's real. Or if you think of it as a good idea, whatever. I don't know who voted on that. But anyways.
Yeah, that was in the last doc dump, Kelly B. Oh, yeah. According to Alex's ex-wife, they had no problems with, bumping and grinding in front of the whole family.
Yeah, that's
Boy
weird.
wrapped her legs around him, and
they
would moan and
inappropriate
I've
behavior?
never met Alex.
Oh, I know. Thank God. Me neither. But did you ever notice any inappropriate, like, sexual behavior
With who?
with the Colton crew?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm asking because it's
No, because it
happened.
was just Uncle Charles and Lori and JJ and,
Okay, so you
sometimes
weren't
Tylee.
like around.
No.
Sunny.
And Colby sometimes.
Yeah. Everything was kosher.
Let me ask you this.
No.
Have you ever sent your brother the big sexy kiss emoji for any time you send a text message?
No. I don't send emojis to my brother, period.
Well, that's how that she did for Alex.
Weird. It's weird.
Who?
I mean,
Mom sends emojis, but they're not.
Well,
she never bounced me up and down to see my boobs either.
Alex had liberties to touch Lori, according to the
Yeah.
ex-wife.
Mm-hmm.
He had liberties. Yep.
Yep.
But there ain't nobody loves my sister more than anybody on the planet. But I've never said hi, Babs, and with big sexy lips at the end of it. I mean,
Right. No,
we call
that's
her Babs.
inappropriate. What
That's her
about you?
nickname.
Would you send that to Zach?
No.
Right.
I don't even
It's
talk
just
to
weird.
Zach.
But you know what I mean. It's weird. That's
Yes.
not normal.
No.
That's for us normies.
Yes.
And look, Mom
See,
has
Kay don't
3
either.
brothers. And she has a son and grandsons and things like that. So that's not normal. Okay.
It's
Costumes. That's not normal behavior.
They're a
So,
twisted bunch
that right there.
of people.
That right there. That I was like,
Yeah.
oh, okay, that made a lot of sense. That he was a massage therapist, yada yada yada. That was his thing. That was how he would bust a move, because there's Zulema saying about the massage, which didn't scare her enough to freak her out to not ask him to, that was their honeymoon night, basically. that the plastic wrap stuff came out. So she can't pull that. Not on me.
Is she in jail? Or
No, she's not in jail.
Where's she at?
She's probably watching this live stream. But anyway, that's okay.
Hi.
Hi, Zulema.
Hi. Come get
Don't
some.
pray that way,
Come
girl.
get
Don't
some.
you be praying like that. And then put up all kinds of sword blocks and whatever.
Does it mean kiss on cheek? Yeah.
What?
The kissy
Not
emoji?
not that. The one you're sending, Kay. Yeah, but Ashlyn, put the
This is coming from a
The lips
context
up
of
there,
Alex and Lori.
Like
Just go ahead.
the lips?
She's
emoji?
fine. She's fine. I'm her
Yeah.
mom. She's fine. I'm that mom. Mom doesn't really agree with it, but I'm more open with my daughter than
Oh, that
there
one.
you go. Mallory, and True Crime. Hi, True Crime.
Yeah, that's weird.
No.
For-
I mean,
no.
Mom will send that to
I
me.
don't send
That's
that to
right.
my sister ever.
But you don't bounce her up and down to see her boobies, and you don't touch her boobs.
That's
And
true.
you're not on. I'm just saying, with all this stuff, with all the stuff that we know, that's gross. And then putting Chad's name
It's-
under Bub and this and that, and
Yeah.
no, that's gross. I wonder. I'm like, oh, I'm just picking.
Yeah, she says that to Todd.
I mean, but you don't do weird stuff with us. You're not a weird mom. Like nothing against you, the weird mom. No, you're not inappropriate. If
I'm a
you're
weird
being
mom.
inappropriate, like Debbie says, which is Alex's ex-wife, she says that Alex, she witnesses the odd behavior that she does not practice with her brothers. So she finds it weird that Janice and Barry are very open with their, I guess, sexual whatever. And she finds that weird. She finds it weird that Alex took, Lori and she wrapped her legs around him and he bounced her up and down. That's a little weird.
They were moaning and groaning too, I think it says, don't it?
It's weird. Yeah. Or just, acting out these
Sexual
whatevers.
emotions.
Gyrating. Right. Being weird. That's weird. It's alarming.
It really is. It really is. I mean, because I've thought for a long time that there's something twisted in this relationship, between them, and all she did was solidify it, and for me. But there's something wrong in that bloodline, man. Wow.
Yes, please stop procreating.
Yeah.
I'd cut it off right about there.
I mean,
just throw that out there. That woman, Debbie, she said that Alex thought that she was weird because she thought it was weird. He thought she was weird for thinking it was weird. And so that's weird. I mean, hello. Hi, pot. I'm cuddle. That's weird. But for him allegedly doing that to that 15-year-old, I wish her dad would have called his ass.
Oh my God, girl! When I read that, I got chills because I was thinking, and I got so pissed off, and I was thinking, oh God, I wish that man would have got a hold of him. I would have done anything for that man to do.
You can still come forward, sir. We would very much love to hear from you.
Yeah.
I'm serious.
He got out of Dodge quick.
Easy. Alex got out of this easy. Whether he was murdered or whatever. I feel like he I don't know. I just, what a piece of shit.
Oh, he's a
And I
maggot.
mean, for him to be playing with
mean-
kids and stuff, it's really creepy. It's just really creepy. I don't know.
And then-
Sometimes
and
I
then-
look at him and I'm just like, he doesn't look like he's all there. That's like, he just doesn't look like he's all there. What program did I see? Dateline. And they have him playing with,
Dateline.
I think it was one of Summer's kids, maybe, I think. Night, Dad, Larry.
Night.
Good night, Larry. Good night, Larry.
I just feel like, what was I saying? That's why I can't look at your comments. I get thrown off. They had like
Dateline.
a motion video of him playing with the kids. Right in that moment, I looked at him and I was just like, something's off right there. Not in a creepy way, in a like not all there way. Something.
Oh,
was
I
off.
got screenshot. I've got screenshots of him coming around that island where, when you see his eyes are going two different directions. They're pointed to, and I'm not making that. I'm not trying to be
Right, you're not making
ass
fun
about that.
Just
His eyes. One is going
one
one
west,
direction,
one is west.
and the other one is kind of
I feel-
going the other way. I've got screenshots of it. I'm sure everybody else does too, but I'll send it to you after we get off here. And
Remember that one?
when I looked at that, I was like, wow, that's different.
No,
And you can almost, it almost fits
It was,
exactly what you're saying
oh,
of an evil face is what it looks like.
Yes, like I see like he's not all there. Like he's not registering or not firing on all cylinders. But I mean, I don't know if he was slow. I don't know. I'm gonna pull a Melanie Pawlowski and say, I don't know what I don't know. And there you go. That, and if I hear the words rumor and speculation, that is heavy as crap. If you're bored, walk out. She's starting to fiddle with everything, and I'm like, okay, stop. Yeah, KJ, I agree. The bat was the red herring. Yes.
because Alex would not be alive.
I mean, they say, we all have said it. If Charles would have hit him with a bat, he wouldn't. His head would have spun off. But, I mean, I don't know where I was going with that. I just, what the hell did hit him? And I've always felt like that. I've always felt like he did it or got Sissy to do it. I don't know.
It was
Love you,
it
Mom.
was anything but the bat, because
Right.
they don't have Charles prints on the bat. There's no DNA
Nothing.
on the bat,
Right.
if I remember correctly. And
Yeah.
people have said that, well, Alex and Lori wiped the bat down before. Well, they wouldn't want to do
Or he
that.
wasn't even there.
You want the evidence on the.
Right.
They want the
You want
evidence
it,
left on.
if
the
anything,
DNA.
I would have put it in his
Yeah.
damn grip. And Jason has even brought this up.
Well,
He's like, what if she used his fingerprint, his thumbprint to get into his phone? I was like, ooh. Just wondering.
oh,
I mean, I don't know if he had the thumbprint to get into your phone.
I don't know. It's a great question.
It
They
is.
said, they
The
gave
phone was in the
law
car,
enforcement,
right?
They gave them a pin for law enforcement to get into it.
I mean, you do have a pin
They knew-
too. Mom,
Oh, okay.
man, I don't know if she's still in here. She said she was going, but Mom, if you're still in here, did he have to use his thumbprint to get in his phone ever? Did you know of? Wondering, asking for a friend. No,
Material on bat
curious.
interfered with fingerprints.
What material? I guess.
Oh,
just
yeah.
hair on it?
Yeah. Yeah.
I looked
That's right.
really
That's
close
why
at this. Sorry.
The W and the G is where they had some possible prints, but if you look on that bat, there's blue something from I don't know what that's on that Rawlings bat that you can see it smeared like right above the G or below the G. And that's what interfered with the prints. That's what she's talking about.
Okay, I didn't know. Something missing. Yeah, you're right. I don't really know. I'd have to like go over it. You know, like I really want to do that bad, Eric. We got to do that. You know, we're going to be doing it in private anyways. You know, mulling over everything. Might as well just.
I can pull it up right now if you want me to pull it up. You want me to pull it up?
I suck at it. Like I'm sitting there looking at my phone. I can't even put it in the thing. I'm looking at my phone, but then I can't like read chat.
Yeah,
and then
I can pull it up.
Try to answer somebody's question. I'm like, that's not my strong suit. I'm whole ass. I have to like keep paying full attention.
Kay answered about his phone.
Okay. Don't know, but I bet he never changed phone password. He was terrible. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, it's still like mine's kind of broke though. I don't remember what iPhone he had either. I don't know if it was a 10 or how long ago that was, what was cool, what iPhone, what do you call it, model he had. But I mean, even my 6 Plus, you can use a fingerprint. But you don't have to. You know, on this one, I don't use my thumb to get in. So that's what it's just interesting. I just kind of want to know if they murdered him and then use his thumb on the thing, or I have no idea. You never know.
I'll have it here in just a second. You keep kicking it with the chat, and I'm pulling it up right.
And I suck. And I suck with the chat, guys. So I appreciate everybody. I do read the comments. Good night, Tom. Mr. Tom. Happy Thanksgiving to you too, and everybody here. Thank y'all so much. Really appreciate it. The weird mom says, looking at the wound on Jackass's head, it really looks like they just cut his head with a razor. Just my opinion. It's too clean. Yeah, I've seen a wound from a bat, and it looked nothing like that. I feel like that too. But it's like, what? Where? What? I don't know.
Yeah, and if you watch him, I mean, hell, he won't quit rubbing it the whole time he's sitting out there on the curb making it worse.
But there's no blood around the sinks that I saw. Yeah, there's no blood in the trash cans that I saw.
There just blood on the kitchen sink and on the handles was it.
In the kitchen? Okay, yeah. Did you? Okay, yeah. I happened to notice a picture of there was a TV. I have it right here. And it looked like there was a damn bullet hole in it.
Yeah, I seen that.
And all the
I seen that. I was like,
and all the damn pictures of. There's no Jesus picture on that refrigerator. Isn't that weird? Seems like you'd kind of put that everywhere.
Right.
I was just looking for consistencies and inconsistencies and patterns is what I say. Patterns.
Right.
Because I want to know. It's just me being nosy. Me being the digger that I am. And I'm looking for them.
That's us filling in gaps. I mean, that's what we do.
Exactly. Information's right there. We just have to plug it in. It tells the story. And so that's what is important. I know for me, and I'm sure a lot of us here, my family also, we're headed into an out of service area. You shouldn't go that way then. Joking. You better turn your pings on. That's all I ask. I request that everybody turn their ping on. Ping the router. I'm sure you'll pop in. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Crusher, for having your amazing daughter on. Clint and I love her so much. And thank you, too. We love y'all. Big time. They are some big supporters big, huge supporters from Rexburg. Some very awesome people. Thank y'all for being awesome. That's all I can say. I've got some bracelets coming in too that say Charles also. Allegedly. Oh. I'm looking for that damn whatever. I won't be able to pull it up just because I'm on the spot.
I am too. I'm flipping through this. I had to open up the last doc dump to get to it.
Oh, I'm just looking at screenshots.
Am I?
It takes me forever to find anything because, like I said, there are 72,771. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I know they told us that the camera broke or whatever about when they had Alex back in there and play it out for him the same day that they murdered him. And they said the camera, for whatever reason, when they had Alex come back in there and replay it for him.
I didn't really watch a lot of the Alex stuff. So, no. I mean, I got to tell you, I played in the background and I just don't like him. I don't like him. I need to watch it more.
Well,
you talking about his body cam stuff?
It was supposed to be recording while he was doing it, but for whatever they said,
the
camera malfunctioned. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying the camera malfunctioned. That you've got detectives standing there with body cams. I'm not buying that their camera broke.
You're not picking up what they're putting down.
It's their story.
Yeah, what can we do? Who are we? I know that I used to feel like I could make a difference or my voice wouldn't make a difference, but I'm learning through this that it in fact can. And it's one, and the power's in numbers, So if there's a bunch of squeaky wheels, they'll get old, Eventually. I've heard that before, but squeaky wheel oil. I just don't want any injustice going on. That's all I'm saying. They better be fair about this.
Right.
That's the least that they can do, is not muddle this up any more than it already has been by the people who waxed them off this planet. In my opinion. The shit show has got to go. It does. It's irrelevant, and to me, it's like pissing on them.
Yeah.
Insult to injury. It's just let this adjudicate. Let it just. It's very gross, But that's all the defense has, in my opinion. They don't have a defense.
Right.
All they can do is find technicalities. So I don't want to be a part of that.
Yep.
I don't want to be.
And unfortunately, that's just what we're going to be stuck with for a while.
That's what we're dealing with.
All this. Yeah. I mean,
I loved it whenever,
once they opened this door.
Oh, sorry. We both stopped. Are you there?
Oh.
Hello. Elma?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes. I can hear you now. Good.
I'm still looking. Normally I could flip right through that.
Me too. Me too. And I'm looking right. Oh, there's a TV. But I don't know why. What good it's going to do. Sure does look like a bullet hole.
Yes, it sure did.
I mean, I looked and looked and looked, and I'm just, my phone's about to die. Hold on just a second. I'm going to go grab my charger. Talk amongst yourselves.
Okay. I finally found it.
Oh, good. I'll be right back. Oh, I gotta get
Okay.
my charger. My phone craps out on me, which it does a lot. I fall asleep with them.
What's going on, chat?
Do what? Oh. What'd you say? You talking to me?
I was saying, what's going on, chat?
Oh, I know they don't talk back. It's like you wish they could. Like one day I would like to do that though. Just kind of open it up where people can jump on, but try to give everybody a turn or whatever. I don't know. There is an idea I have.
Put the link.
Did you? Right? I don't know how. I don't even know what to do. There's an idea I have.
Put a link.
Huh? What link? Like,
I guess a link like you sent to me. Just put it up on your
in the chat. Free for all.
In the description, or I guess.
Oh yeah, I agree. True Crime Sushi. Sure. And look, I started uploading.
True Crime.
Sorry. I started uploading some stuff into Discord, and yeah, I agree. I've never got really savvy with it, but it was pretty easy to use from what I do remember. It's where me and Leanne and Isabel would go, and I remember talking. I don't know. But yeah, I think you're able to do that. Yeah, like Trisha does on Web Sleuths. Yeah. Something like that. I just don't know if I want to do that tonight. Yeah. True Crime Sushi says we can learn all together. You know? Yeah, I concur. I'm serious. It's a big learning curve. Big time. That is... Whew. I was.
Hell, it took me 40 minutes to get on tonight.
Yeah, I was like, "Good God, you're having a crush today."
I mean, really?
Oh, I know what I'm looking for. D2D. This idea about the hate mail. But I don't mean it. Like I won't really send it because I don't know if it's legal or not. I think I can write them letters. I don't think they can take that away from me, can they? Chad Moore.
Letters.
My tatante. That's how we say it in Kunas. We say tatante. It's nonk for uncle and tatante for aunt. I call her Aunt Satan. Oh yeah, and I have this on my phone too. I look up.
Will be the one to get it.
There's some scissors. I look for things. I'm weird. Oh, this one is my favorite. That was right there by the scissors, by the way. It just, God dang it. So just throwing that out there. It's just, I look for the symbolism in a lot of things because when Zulema talked about those damn scissors, I was like, you just bring that up. You don't just bring that up, girl. There's something to do with it.
Why would they give them back to her?
What? Right? Why would? Whatever. The things we talk about or have to talk about because that's what they did. So I'm like, who would have ever thought that you would be talking about these things? You know, here we are just talking away, you know, about these weird, crazy things that are difficult or stupid, but they are necessary to talk about. A lot of people say that, you know, Chad wasn't a cult leader. I mean, whatever, man. I don't know, whatever. But, you know, or they say that he wasn't charismatic. And I say to that, it didn't make him any less deadly. You know, so who am I to say that he's charismatic or not, or if that has to be part of. Good night again, Mom. I feel like I'm back a kid. You tell me good night a bunch of times. Good night, Crash. Bad. I heard "wake up" a lot. And I mean, like Lori she had, I don't know how many temple pictures in her damn house, just in that one, where there's nothing else. I mean, there's no damn furniture. It's everybody sleeping on the damn floors.
Yeah.
Except for Queen.
Do you know that that book on her nightstand beside her bed?
Mm-hmm.
That's Visions of Glory.
Yeah. I've got that video up.
It's like, wow.
Yeah. I mean, but she takes it and she took it to the extreme and rock a mic like a mandolin. Who sings that? Oh my God. Everything plays in songs in my head. Ice Ice Baby, that's who that was. Y'all like that, huh? It won't happen again. I lie, it happens all the time. We stick around. I'm like a walking iPod. Anyways, I like to be silly. It's fun. Yeah, there's his Bobo. His little Bobo. Alex's little. Look at my phone, how dirty. Yep, checkered past too. That's the background I had. I just realized it is a checkered past. He's a checkered person. Anyways, gross. My chair is very squeaky. By the way.
So I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this a different way, Chris. Just give me just a minute, okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
No pressure, huh?
None. Absolutely none. There is no pressure. I feel like I put pressure on myself to, I don't know. I'm like, what if I don't get to all the things in chat? And it's like, I don't want people to think that I'm just some stuck up bitch, because I'm not. I'm just not that talented. And I'm just being real. I'm being real. I like being real with myself, especially. Does anyone else think Chad looks like the dad? Yes. Oh, from Family Guy? Poor Peter. Yeah. I feel bad for Peter. Chad looks like a thumb. I think of a thumb. And it's weird. But that's what I think of. What you got? What you got? One
latent mark from latent print image
from the back. Okay.
The W in the Rawlings above
Rawlings back. Okay.
Yeah. In the W above the diameter was inconclusive to VALLOW due to lack of clear detail in the latent.
Just a VALLOW or other VALLOW, Lori VALLOW? I mean, did it say that? Or it just says inconclusive to VALLOW, Charles VALLOW?
It was inconclusive to Charles, Lori, and Numbnuts.
What about Tylee? Did Tylee ever have her hands on the bat? I mean, I just wonder if they just placed it there.
They never tested her. Or if they did, they didn't put it in a report.
And to me, that was a big thing. That's like one of the first things I remember hearing. And I'm not going to lie, I was mad at Tylee. I was mad. We were all, I mean, we just heard this story and we were just like, what the hell? I didn't know. Yeah. I mean, I really didn't know. We found out real quick within a day that just it didn't feel right. It didn't sit right. And I mean, I knew immediately when I heard that he was murdered. That's not, I heard he was killed, shot to death by Uncle Charles, but that's not what went through my mind. And that's not normal for you to automatically say murder. He was murdered, and I really wasn't in tune with everybody. Like, I just knew that Uncle Charles was coming around with JJ a lot more. And so I was just enjoying that. I'm not a very prying person, even though I like to dig. I'm a snooper, whatever. Hold it again, whatever. It helps.
Yeah.
But I just was like, well, if there's anything that he wants to talk about, he'll bring it up. I'm not gonna dig or pry. I just knew something was going on. I just didn't know what. And I didn't ask. I just kind of sat back and enjoyed being around my uncle and my nephew. And so I didn't really know all that was, even though Mom was going to help Uncle Charles, it just didn't register with me. I have my own life. We have 4 little kids at the time in the house, and so it was crazy. We had kids being kiddies.
You had lives that you were leading. I mean, and you know, like I've told, I don't know how many people, man. Nobody could have seen the storm that was coming.
Nobody. I watched Tosh.0. I think he's funny. Tosh.0 is a comedian, and there's this old 2010, I think, stand up where he says, you know, when somebody says they live next door to a murderer and they're like, 30 years and I never saw anything. He's like, I should whip your ass, you know, if you say that you've been around somebody so long and you had no idea they were a murderer. I mean, but I have to disagree, because like, you can know somebody, you can call them Aunt Lori, you can whatever, and you don't know. You don't know what you don't know. I didn't know. And I know I'm not the only one. So it's like, and but then again, I was never around her just one-on-one. There was always people. And then y'all know how she is with the mouth thing. I mean, she just overwhelms you with so much stuff. You're just like, what? Huh? Now, at that time, I was dating this guy back in 2012, right? Whenever, I want to say they were adopting JJ, or it was right before that. It was a VALLOW Christmas, and we went, and I remember that crazy ex-boyfriend of mine. I remember now him saying, that bitch is crazy. And I was like, what? But and it takes one to know one, I guess, because he was crazy. And so I was like, oh, okay, I remember that now. My crazy ex-boyfriend said that Lori was a crazy bitch. And I just didn't, I was like, what the hell are you talking about? You know? So takes one to know one. Anyways, but I was just never left alone with her, or never one-on-one with her really to pay attention that close, I guess. Again, I was doing my own thing.
I absolutely 1000% agree, Carrie. If they would have just listened and taken him serious, it's
but trying to describe somebody else's crazy, especially theirs, is so hard. I've done it, and I have been like, I've had those come to Jesus moments where I'm like, my poor uncle. God damn. You know, like, I get it now because I've tried to explain it to a person at the dollar store, and they're asking me, how am I doing? And I'm like, everything was going crazy, you know, coronavirus, yada, yada, yada. My parents were out of town because Lori was being extradited. And I'm like, you know, somebody asked me how I'm doing. I'm dying to talk about it, right? And so he does look like Sling Blade guy. But anyways, I was explaining to them, Lori, you know, just saying and Moroni and da-da-da-da-da. And they're looking at me like, huh? And I'm like, oh my God, I get it. Oh, you're trying to explain somebody else's craziness. And so then you look crazy. You feel crazy. And I have this very focused picture of him in the body cam footage with the woman and the lady cop at the hotel during the day, the next day, I want to say. The next day from them still in this truck and moving it and all that. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Well, I forgot. Oh, and so his look, I have it, and it bothers me that he was so stressed out. Charles was so stressed out, and
that's what's heartbreaking to watch.
It is.
I mean, you can see the man is in agony, and
It's just,
I mean,
he don't know where else to turn, and he did everything, in my opinion, the right channels. He tried the clergy, he tried cops, teachers, or I don't know about teachers, but you know what I mean. He did the thing that you're supposed to do. He didn't beat her ass like I probably would have done,
which she absolutely deserved.
right? Still
I'm
to
not
this day.
for hitting women, but
Me neither.
wow.
But you put yourself in a man's position. You can't sit there and push somebody. I don't care. And that's what a lot of females do. I've seen it. I've done it. I'm not going to lie to you. I have. No, that's not cool. It's not cool. And only because this happened to my uncle. And it's been really brought to my attention, that this really is a freaking problem.
Right.
I mean, just makes me want to scream louder for my uncle, who was not taken seriously, and for every other man who has to go through this because bitches be crazy, myself included.
Yeah,
I have done some really crappy things. It's not right. It doesn't make it right, and that's not cool. And then to kind of see what happened, with Gabby Petito, kind of that play out. It's just because there's a guy around. I'm not saying he didn't do it. Oh, God, didn't mean to bring that up, and not finish all the way. But like, it's just not fair. It just is not fair. Like I'm just wow. And if I really don't think that she went through the mental evaluation, I really don't. I need to see papers, and maybe somebody's seen them, and maybe I've seen them and I just forgot, and I keep forgetting. But or how do they feel? And I mean, I've done that. I've got a DWI before, and I remember I got I had to go through a bunch of classes, okay, and one of the things was going to be evaluated. And I was like, man, I cannot afford to do this too. And I was like, she was like, well, I'm about to tell if you cheat. And I was like, okay, we'll see. I didn't have to go to counseling, but I took accountability for what I did. I should have got 5,000 DWIs prior to that. That's calling a spade a spade. I'm just being accountable. Everybody was bitching about having to take the classes, and I was like, I put myself here. So if I'm gonna be here, then I'm not gonna sit there and bitch about it. Here's my money.
I haven't seen actual papers. I don't know if anybody has, but I do know that Jalem reported that she did go, but was released within a real short time.
And that's because you can lie, like I was saying, like I did. To the counselor, who said, I can tell if you're lying. I was like, okay, we'll see. I mean, it's just like a gamble. It's just like she allegedly did with her bishop.
Here's how. Let me just say this, because I thought about it at about this time last night. Lori Vallow was so smooth that she executed her husband in her living room and had law enforcement clean the fucking mess up.
Yeah, there you go.
How gangster is that? I mean, that's straight up
pretty
gangster for real.
That is.
That's
and I feel like that just played into their cockiness. Sure, and they just got really cocky with it. They were like, "Oh hell yeah," all right.
Sorry for that F-bomb, but I got amped up for a second.
Bomb. And I'm not monetized anyway, so there's that.
But I don't know why it took so long for that to click in my brain last night.
That is.
And I was like, wow, they did this to him and then had law enforcement clean the mess up before they come back in the house. Now, that's just slick. I mean, how the hell do you do that?
Very carefully, obviously. And I mean, she has even okay. Oh God, I don't know where I'm with Melanie's. I need a victims advocate for one. Party of one, please. Victims advocate. I gotta get some shirts made. Man. I'll be your victim's advocate, you bitch. Anyways,
in all seriousness, when her trial comes around, when her trial comes around, we should all, when we go in, we should all have T-shirts on that say we're victims. We're the victims.
Victim's advocate. Man. But that's Lori telling her, in my opinion, that is Lori saying, oh, I got it. You know, I got the cops. She did say it in this document, though. I got the cops.
I know how to talk to.
I know how to work my jelly, basically.
Yep. And she did. I mean, to her credit, she did.
Still is.
And still is, exactly. Yeah.
It's not past tense. That's how I try to keep that in focus. I'm like, you know, she was this, they were that. No, they are. They are, because they'd still be doing some really horrible stuff, in my opinion, if had they not been taken off the streets. And then I don't like the rest of them getting away with it. Not even slapped on the wrist. When the cops talk to them, they're like, oh, you know, is there anything else you can help us with? Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you that she was crushing a effing Xanax and giving it to her son. They don't give you that for, do they? I've never heard of giving a effing
Valium
barbiturate to a freaking child. Never.
Schedule 2 narcotic to a kid.
No, you don't do it. I'm not gonna lie, I've wanted to. God dang. I'm actually been, but I'm not, because I'm not stupid and I'm not a bad. I mean, I'm not the best parent, but I'm not definitely one that's gonna drug my kids.
I wanted to ask you that specific question was with JJ being special needs. Is that something that they might prescribe to him? I don't know.
I don't know. I just don't see. He was born with that in his system. I don't see them. I've never heard of it in my life.
Oh,
my children are ADHD. I'm ADHD.
Great point.
And what? Huh? I didn't hear you then.
No, I just said I agree.
Oh, sorry. Get off on my little tangent. I can't find the picture of Troll. I need to stop looking at my phone. That's what I need to do. I need a cigarette too. So I might just do this. I might just like do. I don't even know how. Ooh. Well, how do I do one or the other? How do
I'm not sure what you're trying to show.
Okay, I'm here. I'm just going off cam so I can smoke. All right.
Oh, well, hell, it's your house. If you want to smoke, smoke.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I don't want to smoke on the live stream because I don't think you can. I don't feel like looking up the rules because that's another freaking thing I gotta look up. I'm serious. It gets so bad. I'm like, good God, do I have to learn anything else? Is there anything else I gotta read? And that's when you gotta stop asking and quit challenging. Because that means yes, you do. It's like, hold my beer. Here you go. But
does anybody in the chat know if a special needs child would ever be given Valium or Xanax or anything? Anybody in the chat?
Or is anybody in the chat like ever experienced? I understand the stress that a kid, a child with special needs, with autism, with ADHD even, or just whatever, getting on your damn nerves. But I don't know. I just wonder, like, how many. I just want to be honest. Like, people be honest. Like, I've said I wanted to kill my kids or my husband. You know, I've said it. I'm not gonna lie, but never did mean it. Never have I ever said I want to murder or kill, and mean it. Like, I don't ever want to do that to anybody.
Right.
But I've said things out of anger.
I think, just my opinion, Alex and Lori are the two that fall asleep, in their interviews. when there's nobody
Right?
else in the room with them. Hell, they fall asleep.
Meditation.
If anybody showed effects of being on a downer, it was them two. I mean, they both
Right.
fell asleep. I was like, wow, look
Right.
at this.
I agree. Okie dokie says no Xanax for children. It's just not done. Exactly.
Okay.
They don't give Xanax to kids. Can cause behavior issues in children. I mean, it can also cause them. So melatonin. I do give my kids melatonin. Okay, there's that. Mainly because my little one, he's 5. They don't turn their brain off, and he won't get good sleep. It's just my opinion. Okay. But go ahead.
In that last doc dump, there was a prescription for JJ, and I've already closed that back out.
Risperidone.
Did it have 60 refills on it?
I don't know. I'd have to look.
Somebody in my comments pointed that out to me, and to be honest, until we just started talking about this, I'd forgotten about it. But somebody said it has 60 refills on it.
That sounds weird. Yeah, outside with me, girl. Let's see. You can see, yes, the stress in TYLEE's body language that day. I know. She popped every freaking. I didn't know they had that many bones, which there are a lot in the hand. But oh my gosh, she popped everything, every toe, everything. And Ashlyn, my daughter, said that TYLEE did that all the time. Ashlyn does it too. I have anxiety also. I mean, I just don't pop my
right.
I don't pop my joints all the time. I talk too much. That's my anxiety. I play with I have a lot of markers and pens and stuff. And just recently, Jason was like, because I always will sit there and fidget with my pencils or my markers and stuff. And it's a daily thing. I do it every day. And he's like, you're just grounding yourself. And I was like, oh my God, that is exactly what I'm doing. It's like my brain just won't shut off. And so yeah, that is me grounding myself. And that's what we do. We self-soothe, I self-soothe.
Right. Yeah. Is that what it was, Courtney? It was 60 tab. Okay. Maybe that's what it was then. Okay.
60 units. Okay. Meaning 60 tablets or 60 capsules left on the script. But she wasn't even giving it to him. I want to know.
I need to quit being lazy. You want to know what?
What the nanny knows. Remember how when Lori in Rexburg, okay, this is in Rexburg, Lori goes and she hires Care.com to babysit, and so that's September 19th. And the Lori tells the nanny that she sometimes gives JJ his medicine early because she's had a tough day. Right. I want to know if she actually left the medicine with the nanny. And if so, what was it? Or did she just give her melatonin that, and say, here? I have no idea. I don't know. But it's just something I've always wanted to know.
It's a fair question. I mean, it's...
And I mean, we might find out in court, which is she's subpoenaed, so.
Right. Because she would be the only one to know. I mean...
Yeah.
Her and Lori.
Yeah. Yep. Because, like Melanie Gibb says, if you want to know the truth, come to me. And I'm like, B, they're sitting there asking you. And I can't recall. I don't recall. I'm like, you don't know the truth from a hole in the wall. You wouldn't know the truth. You can't handle the truth. What a dumb broad. I'm sorry, but not. Risperidone is antipsychotic. It helps lessen frequency and duration of outbursts and tantrums. And oh my God, can't imagine he lost everybody. They both did, TYLEE, and oh God, I just it bothers.
Yeah.
I know it bothers all of us. I don't get it. And that picture of JJ on that ride by himself. His sister was murdered. His dad was murdered. His dog was given away. His home was left behind. His cousins, which were Brandon Boudreaux's kids, were left behind. Thank God. His entire world.
I'm looking at it right now.
Down, and he already had outbursts. He already had a condition. I don't know what the bitch told him. Your dad left you. Your sister hates you. Whatever. And that bothers me the most, I think. Just like with TYLEE. I commend her for just sticking there with her brother, and that's what got her murdered. I guess. I don't know. I feel bad for both of them, or all of them. It's just, it sucks. You think of their last moments. That's what goes through my mind.
That's the hardest. That's bingo. You just hit the nail on the head for me.
It's tough.
That's what's hard to wrap your mind around. And
like Uncle Troll's fading out. You know, I think of what I see, and I mean, again, you can believe in spirits, you cannot. That's all you. But I know my uncle was with me. Immediately, I knew, and I don't know, you know. There's just a couple things that I was shown, you know, and the first thing that came to my mind was an overwhelming feeling. I couldn't breathe. I could not catch my breath to save my life. And I was real anxious, and I was like, oh my God, you know, what is happening to me? What am I dealing with? And I remember just physically acknowledging that his presence, I guess you can say. And I felt crazy for even doing that. I was just like, oh my God, I'm just, am I going nuts? But your intuition, your gut tells you what you need to know, you know. From I'm trying to share without being persecuted here. Because there's going to be somebody that's like, yeah, I believe in the spirits. And I'm like, that's cool. You know, whatever. Just respect. That's all I ask. I want to share. To me, it guides me. They guide me. But yeah, I couldn't breathe. And then I came home and literally watched an episode of Long Island Medium, because I was like, what the hell? I don't even know what the hell to do. This is weird. You know, it's weird, but I want to know. I don't want to not help. You know, I want to help. I want to help my uncle. And
you are.
The
you
thing
are,
that over and over and over again in my, trying, that went over and over in my head was, I got to tell you my side of the story. There's two sides of the story. I just got to tell. I mean, that just played over and over and over and over again in my mind for I don't know how long.
Doc, stop it. Get up and lay down. That's my dog.
No, I heard him.
He's whining. It says on real quick. It says on JJ's. It says 0.60 refills of 300. Quantity 30. So what in the heck does that mean?
I have no idea. I was way
0.60.
Yeah, Courtney. Xanax, Ativan, Valium. See, I say Klonopin for my anxiety. So there's that. I've been put on Xanax. I didn't like it. It makes me bitchy. So there's that. But my uncle did have anxiety issues. And I just, shame on her. And shame on that other Arizona witch. As
Exactly.
Julie Rose says, the Arizona bitches.
Yeah,
That was
I mean,
praying away my uncle's and Tylee's and JJ's souls and Tammy's soul. What the hell is wrong with them? Like, what? Who do you think you are? I just want to know if we can pray for them, for her family and their families, like they did mine, since they were doing us such a damn favor. You know?
Yeah.
I want to know if it's okay. And if they say it's okay, then something's wrong with them. So they can't tell me that they didn't think they were doing harm. You know? Oh, well, water is very powerful. Well, no shit. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I mean, I just thought that was the common sense thing, but it's not so common. It is a superpower that they didn't possess. They don't possess. They don't have that. Or they do, and they're just freaking diabolical people. I don't know. Maybe they got this need to belong so bad that they're okay with doing this kind of stuff. And that sucks to know that they're not behind bars. They're cool. They're tucking their kids in. They're having their family over for Thanksgiving. Yeah, I agree with you, Kat. They are.
They got to go out on their terms where you guys didn't. You had to go out on their terms.
Yeah. Lisa Tilby says or asks, did Charles's bishop and stake president ever get back to him on Lori's neurosis? Nope, not that I know of. And see, Adam named that one bishop's name. Reed. Wait.
Oh my word! I can't think of it.
We could spend 500 years trying to figure it out. But hey, Megan, I'm sorry. I don't know why you can't chat. I don't know why you can't comment. I'll have to figure that out in YouTube land. But I'm glad you're here. So weird. Whoa. Lisa Tilby, Zulema already remarried? And I hope the hell not.
Wow, for real?
I mean, she asked, so I don't know. I hope the hell not. And if so, you know what you married, dude. Just like Julie Rowe's new man, Miss Rowe, Mr. Rowe. Because Julie's husband was supposed to die. Everybody's freaking spouses were supposed to die. Every freaking one of them. Tammy was supposed to die before she was 50. That came out of a lot of their mouths, you know. Yeah, that's one of them. But Carrie, there's Adam names another one on there, on his call. And I don't know.
The bishop?
Yeah. Wait. Okay. So I can't believe they would call Chad the Archangel Gabriel, right? I thought it was Michael, but either way, none of them. Like, what the hell? It was on his cell phone, is what they called. I thought it was Raphael. Oh, wait. I'm getting them all mixed up. But Raphael is a archangel, right?
They call him Raphael, yeah.
Leonardo.
James the
Less and the just. Which he referred to himself as that.
Yeah.
Do y'all notice how in Julie Rowe's dream, allegedly, in her near-death experience, which I have printed out, she actually says that, you know, in her dream, her ancestor comes to her, and his name is James. Chad, basically, is what I get.
Right.
Is what I translate it as. See, I'm a being that translates all the ridiculous shit. So are y'all. You get a translation. You get a translation. You get a translation. Okay.
Do you ever wonder if Julie Rowe told Tammy that, hey, I had a vision, or Chad had a vision, or You know,
No, because I think she was like Marlon.
you're going to die in a car wreck, but you
No.
know. So I
No.
just wanted to give
If
you a
anything,
heads
I'd
up.
check the damn car.
I wouldn't.
I would check the brakes. Like, I don't know if
Exactly.
that's why maybe Chad sent her away for that weekend with her parents. I don't know if that was an attempt. Just like when they stole Charles's truck. I don't know. And JJ and Charles were supposed to die. Remember that? And then she threw all their stuff out. Not just Charles's stuff. She threw JJ's out too. She took the dog collars, you know, the collar off the dog, Bailey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm like, click, click, click. And Chad was James the Just, Raphael, and so many other crazy grand. Yeah, they're all freaking like these top-notch people, famous people. They suck. I swear they suck. They're nothing but a freaking human stain. That they're just stains to me. I don't even know. Again, I can never come up with a word that is evil enough. Where Alex and wait, I've read this one right before. At least until we ask where Alex and Charles truly friends prior to Lori. I think so. I mean, friendly. I don't know about hanging out or anything. I'm not sure. I didn't meddle too much, you know, and they live so many states over, and I didn't fly, so I fly now. It's amazing what you'll do when you're like, okay, well, my family was murdered and they died these horrible deaths. This is the least I can do. This is the least I can do is like put myself out there. But
yeah,
because they're worth it, and they're just
and
because their voices were taken away doesn't mean she didn't murder me. So yet, I'm joking, but so that's what I have kind of had to come to terms with myself. It's just like, wait, she didn't take your voice away, silly. So get it together, talk,
right.
Get to talking, get okay with it, so that you can do what you vowed you were gonna do, silly. And that's me telling me that, you know. Yeah, I believe Charles was friends with Alex. Charles was kind of friendly with Charles was very friendly with everyone. I'm the same way. Like, everybody to each their own. Just don't murder people. Don't murder my family.
Do you know if what Summer said when she said that something about Charles? She read Charles' last will and testament, and he had 4 friends on it, and Alex was one of them. Did you? Is there any truth to that?
I don't believe anything that wench has to say. She was running interference and setting shit up on her own. So
yeah,
she's very capable for herself. She don't get no glory in this story either. She can suck it. And I'm just being
I don't
nice.
know how she hasn't been charged.
I don't either. That's what I want to know. But who was it? Marlon, Internal Negro Affairs. He's got a channel, y'all. He just cracks me up. He's been the only way I've been able to make it through all of Julie and Eric's things, because he would just sit there.
Yeah,
He cusses and he just cracks me up. I mean, he really does. And they even wiped out his channel. They scrubbed his channel and took all his things off. I don't know why, because he was, reacting to their things. It's just kind of weird. It's like they continue to be protected, and that pisses me off. Why do they get to? What makes them so goddamn flexible, even with the law? But they don't win in the love always wins law. That's the law, LAW. They don't win. Evil don't win in this story. Over my dead body. So, and I've been, Kelly B, I have been starting to watch, I say starting. I've read about other things with the satanic ritual stuff. I know nobody wants to hear it, but I mean, we're not doing victims any justice if we don't talk about it and get comfortable with talking about it. It does exist. I just never like really wanted to believe that about my world that I live in, you know. It's something I grazed over, you know, in the beginning of this, and I was just like, no, I hope not. But the way her body was mutilated, there's some things I'm checking on with preparing people. It's a post, and if I say it, they might wipe it, so I don't know. But basically, they really just kind of talk in these code words, and it's something that James has put, and something about Thanksgiving and feast, and I looked it up. The Mayflower Compact, I looked that up. There's a lot of signs and symbolism and all this shit, and y'all know there's a lot of code talk.
Mayflower what?
Compact. And if you, it'll bring you to Wikipedia or whatever, you read about it. And then I also found it in a black magic thing, in a ritual. I have it all on my phone. I just need somewhere where I can talk about it safely.
Right.
With people who are of this, you know what I mean, that are okay with talking about it as well.
Yeah.
And not they're just you know, shit all over anything that I mean, I just have to investigate it no matter what. I didn't do it. You know, don't get mad at me for having to talk about the shit that they did. You know, it's I don't agree with it. I'm having to do it so I can make sense of it, so that I can live whole one day again, hopefully. You know, because this was my brother's son also. This wasn't just my nephew. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's difficult. It is difficult. God, I remember talking to you, Eric, about what to name a channel. I remember, and I was like, I don't know what to call it where it'll encompass, you know, all of them, TYLEE, JJ, and Charles, you know. And you were like, I like the name of your playlist, and I was like, what are you talking about? And you said difficult research, and I was like, that's the name. You know, I didn't realize I'd had that. I named that playlist. I mean, you should see some of my playlist names. Oh my God, I need to like clean up my channel too. It's horrible. But that was, it just really does. It is difficult. It is the most difficult research you'll ever do. And it's important. And it's important. I was so worried that like, that they would just plead guilty and then wouldn't have to say anything. And I was like, oh my God, we'll never know. They need to be studied. In my opinion.
Right.
So
Melanie, I'm sorry.
No, I'm always talking. If there's silence, I feel like
True
Crime
Sushi asked about Melanie P. And
she's just living her best life.
Hers is coming. We just gotta wait just a little bit longer. It's gonna be here before you know it.
That's what I feel.
Be here before you know it. You're gonna get breaking news on Facebook or Twitter, whatever you're on. But Jaylen will be dropping some breaking news.
I feel like that. Justin Lum needs to get a little more of a platform. We need to elevate his platform because he doesn't get near the attaboys, you know. I mean, it just kind of.
He got a YouTube channel.
I know, and he asked, and I never did get back with him because I suck like that. I do. I don't think about it. There's so many, and I feel like a bee. If I can't like whole ass give you my full undivided attention, which usually comes in like a PDF form, it's very long, you know, when somebody asks me a question, I want to give you my whole, my undivided attention, just like you've done for us. I appreciate it. I respect it. I thank you, you know? And so if I can't give you my whole undivided attention, then I don't at all. And so I don't know. It's hard being one person, and I do this all by myself.
Yeah.
And it's
Exactly.
a lot. Yeah, I
And
agree.
plus,
He
when
was
it gets fed
awful.
out,
And I told him
it
that he
gets
was
fed out to
attractive.
you.
I don't want that to be left on. No, that sounded bad. I agree. Charles was such a better man and was damn good looking for his age. Charles was hot, and Lori went for dorky Chad. And so I did have a conversation with my uncle. It was the last conversation I had with him. And he was just, I guess he was on a dating site, I assumed. Okay. Which gives me a lot of pleasure. It makes me smile. Because he was actually looking to move past Lori, you know. However, I feel like maybe he was insecure. Yes, I had that same insecurity. I used to think that I had to have somebody, you know. And then you get to a point one day where you're like, I don't. And then that's when Jason came. I was like, good God. You know. But I feel like we've seen how she is a character assassin. It's what she does. If she didn't physically kill Joe, she physically killed his soul, his spirit.
Yeah.
In my opinion, that's character assassination. And so I feel like she did that to my uncle, and he was somebody who was always, he was not conceited. He was confident, though. There's a difference, right? Like mom used to pick, you know, she tells me stories about how she would pick on him and stuff like that, and just say, hey, he'd always have a mirror pointed at him or look in the mirror or whatever. I do the same thing. Like when I drive, I have the rearview mirror pointing at me, and she's like, why do you do that? And I'm like, I don't know. I have other mirrors in case I have a booger. I don't know. I used to like to look at myself. Not so much lately. But anyways, I just, I know that she tore him down because of him. My last conversation with him, he was like, can you believe that there's women that find me attractive? And I was like, well, yeah, silly. You're not an ugly dude. You're an attractive guy. And after all this happened, you know, you start thinking back and you're like, that's why. Yeah, she tore him down.
He damn sure didn't look like no 60-year-old man.
He damn sure don't look like Chad. Okay. And I hate to say anything bad about Chad, because then I'm like, I don't want to say anything less of Tammy. You know what I mean? Like, when they say beauty is on the inside, you know, or it's only skin deep, that's true, because you can be hot as F on the outside, but be destroyed as shit on the inside. And I mean, usually you can see that. Usually that's pretty easy to. Oh my God, I'm way behind on chat.
Melanie Zanata. Which Melanie?
Wait, which one? Where are we going?
Zenaida Rivera. Melanie did get a deal, at least I hope. I'm not sure. I don't want any of them to get deals.
GIBB? I don't know. She don't have a lawyer. I don't need a lawyer because I have God. Girl, you better get a better alibi because you suck. I mean, who goes and knocks on a door? This just sounds so stupid to me. Okay. That, you know, Melanie GIBB is like, you know, David's, you know, not really buying their crap. He kind of talked sense into her. I think he was right there participating in the damn ritual. Okay. He was there. And I don't feel like he was the only one. I feel like there were more. Just saying. Justin. Jason Mao was in the area in Billings, Montana with Roger K. Young. They were at a singles whatever in Billings, Montana, a single steak or something. That has bothered me. It's only like a hop, skip, and a jump from the Berg area.
Didn't know that.
Yep. I don't know. I just got to put it together. You know,
And that's the thing. I mean,
we're gonna have to get into Discord and be able to have these things and talk about it. Everybody who wants to talk about it, be there, and then actually do the work. Like put it in, and this teamwork makes the dream work. That's what I always say.
Exactly.
Oh, I didn't know that.
And you'll get there. I mean, it's a process.
Well, I love Nancy
It's a
Joe.
process.
Carrie Livingston says, and I guess, was that in the paperwork or something? Or was that from what Joe said? Charles had a dinner date with a lady named Nancy Joe the night before he was murdered. I don't fault Charles for one bit. I don't either. We're all imperfect people. But he didn't deserve what he got. Neither did Joe, and neither did anybody else that came into her path. Yeah, I agree with that. Harley 62.
Yeah, if he was, I wish I hope and pray that the man had 27 dates the night before, because he deserved it.
Yeah,
he deserved
happiness. What you put in, it's like I always say, match my effort. Yeah, like I'm not asking you to give more than me or whatever or less. Just match my effort. You don't have to be anything better than that. Just match what I put in.
right.
If you can't, just part ways. Very easy. And I mean, that's across the board. That's friendship, relationship, whatever. Thank you, Maui girl. You're beautiful too. It's like Charles was super hot for his age. I mean, for being my uncle, and just nothing weird like Glory and Alex. I'm not being incestual. Ugh. But I mean, he wasn't a bad looking dude. And he was very fit. I mean, when I saw him scale that damn thing, I was like, I can't do that. Y'all should see me when I tried to hydro slide last. I was just dragging behind the boat. Looked like Weekend at Bernie's. Bing! The only thing I lost was my damn top. And my, what do you call it? Dignity? Oh, Lord. I don't know. I know that they didn't deserve what they got. They didn't deserve what they got. But the ones who did it, they deserve everything that's coming to them. Totally. It's not. I don't have any control over that, but so I can let it just destroy me, by dwelling on what I don't have control over, or I can just say, hey, that's out of my hands. I don't want them walking, of course. I want everybody. That has been my vow since the beginning, was anybody, and that's something I got from my Uncle Charles after death, after he died. I'm telling you, he was with me. He left, they leave, and I say they leave feathers for me everywhere. You'll have I can stuff a pillow with as many feathers as I found. I'm talking, I went to go get my hair done. This was a long time ago. It's been a hot minute since I've done anything for myself, but I was outside. She had put the color in my hair, my hairdresser or whatever, and then we went outside to go smoke. And it was windy as hell. And I remember, you know, I was just trying to keep her in the loop about what was going on with the case and everything. And I was like, yeah, you know, I find feathers everywhere. And I said, but not just one or two. It'll be like three, you know, it's just weird. Weird. The places I have found feathers. And so like right at that moment, I looked down and there's a feather. And then I was like, no. And so I picked it up and she was like, wow, blown away, because the next step there was another one and then there was another one. I'm like, either I think a damn bird just got murdered or something. But that was weird. I'm just saying how that works, you know, that I'm just like, okay, I'm listening. So the birds of a feather thing, birds of a feather flock together. So these people, these like-minded people are very much, they know more than they're, I mean, y'all know that, and they're telling. And I'm not settling. No. Not
None of us are. And none of us will never, we will never let you settle. So you don't, don't have to.
There's a whole God's army is what I call it.
Ever.
God's army is who I call y'all. I'm telling you, because y'all are in it. And I appreciate it. You know, I mean, it's for them. It's for them. It's the justice. It's the voice. It's not just my voice. It's everyone. I love hearing stories about how like everybody connected. There's somewhere where you just connected with the story. And a lot of people connected with it after Uncle Charles was murdered, of course, because that's the tipping point. But and then a lot of people leave them out too, and so that's where I'm like, wait, it's not just justice for Tylee and JJ, it's justice for all of them, Brandon included. It's just hard to type all them names. It's a lot to type all them names. Copy and paste is awesome. Yeah.
That your feather, that's pretty moving, man. I just want you to know it
is. I've been wanting to share. I can really share some stuff with them. Let me where did I put all my feathers? I'm trying to collect them all, and I was gonna incorporate them into me and Jason's wedding. This is just a small sample. Show and tell. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Crusher, do you think the deals are still available?
Hold on.
Do you think Lori and Shaq can still cop a deal?
Huh?
Do you think Lori and Shaq could still take a deal?
I mean, to not get death, maybe.
Somebody asked in the chat. They asked you if you thought.
I don't know. I don't know if it's like. I'm sorry, I can't read chat and attention span. That of a fly. I mean, they could. Anything's possible. But it would just be not to be put to death. Yeah.
That's the only thing that I can see. That, and somebody said it in chat. If there's going to be a deal made, it's going to be by Lori. And for what you just said, it'll be to take the death penalty off the table. But she'll never see the street again.
No, they better not. Look how messy it is right there.
Well, that's just my opinion. That's the only deal. They're not going to take it off the table for Chad.
I think that was the whole reason. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I was just thinking.
But yeah, look at
because if you look in that document that came out last week, or it might have been the week before now, you see Pryor's he's trying to get the death taken off the table. That's what
Okay,
John
well,
Pryor's trying to do.
well, then Chad knew what he had to do, and that would be the first one. But I heard Nate Eaton on I think Dr. Oz. Was it Dr. Oz? That he said, I think there's trouble in paradise or whatever, something about the happy couple. And he said that Chad would not. And I mean, I trust what Nate has to say because he's, around in the community. And there's just things he's not at liberty to say.
Right.
And so I just kind of am going off what he said, and it was just within the last day or two, and he said that Chad would not take what was it, a deal. Chad would not take a deal. He just doesn't believe he would take a deal. And then he says that what else? I don't remember.
Well, he's really, really relying on that faith, and
On the faith, I guess. Though he knows he made it up. And he's retarded if not. And yeah, I said retarded. Say it again.
he's the only way a person could think that way with everything that they got stacked against them is he's counting on one person on that jury. That's all he needs is one.
That's all you need.
And that's what,
look at OJ Simpson.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean
I just
by
want
he's
people to be
relying
fair.
on faith.
Yeah.
I
I'd
don't know.
rather they get
We'll see
life.
him.
Yeah. I agree with you.
Yeah.
Mr. Manow? Manow, I think.
Oh, Mr. I've went back and forth on that. I've been hardcore death. I've been hardcore life. And walking the main line, you're absolutely right. If they walk the main line, they'd get their ass whooped every other day. But they just, to the evil, the depth that they went, I just don't think they're worthy of even walking the main line. They need to be, number one, there's only one other female on the death row in Idaho. So,
yeah.
and she's in there
And it was for
almost
killing her kid
carbon
too,
copy
right?
charges.
Yeah.
Yeah, and burning them. And burning them, yeah. So, you put, that's just two peas in a pod, literally. For Lori.
But it's like
Now,
we have no say-so. We don't have a say-so whether they get it or not. So I'd take that off of me. That's what I do. Because, I don't have a say-so, right? I can't be like, hey, you don't get death. I just kind of leave that up to the judge and the jury and whatever. And I know that aggravates some people because they just, it's like they maybe think I'm not angry, but I'm angry. I just channel it a different way and try to do some positive stuff with it versus,
Let me ask you this.
expressing how pissed off I am. I am.
Let me ask you this, because I don't know if you've ever been asked this in a live or not. And if you have, then just tell me to shut the hell up.
Oh, yeah, I know how to work this.
It's actually not so much let me ask. It's more like, how do you think it'll be when y'all get up at the podium and give
It's going to be intense.
victim's advocate
The impact statement. That's something I have watched
the impact
videos on because I'm curious, and I've seen a couple of episodes on A&E court camp. I don't know. And there's this one lady who just hugs her son's killer, and I'm just like, wow. I get it though. He was sorry though. He still had to go to jail, but she was like, you were young when you killed my son. And I just, it takes a whole lot of,
I can't wait for the day, when that day comes, when y'all get to turn around and look at her
Finally.
and just tear into her, and just tear into her, man. That's going to be so awesome. That will be, and I've done some research on it. Trust me.
Yeah, I want to know what to write, how to write it.
No. I mean, as far as, are you allowed to do it in Idaho, and because everything's a little different in Idaho. You know what I mean.
I never had to learn any other law. That's for sure. Thank you, Chad and Lori. Assholes. They are some assholes. How many agree? Aye. But okay. I could be on the jury.
What's up with Andrew Ryan? Is he joking? Is he joking? What's he talking about? He knows a big E that can make me look like a tiny E.
I know a big E, Eric, that would make this big E seem like tiny E. I don't know. I overlooked those.
Bring it.
Because sometimes it can be taken out of context.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was asking, because I don't know if he's dubbing me or if he's just joking.
He's always been. Andy's always been. Oh, God dang. Thank you, PTSD.
Oh, okay. Well,
Ashlyn stole. God dang it. That just scared the shit out of me. Thank you, Ashlyn K. Oh, my God. I was like, that damn thing just went back there. God, I hate the PTSD part of it. This really sucks. Oh, I don't even know. Kelly B says, I'm a smart ass. I'd tell Lori, don't worry about the death penalty. I thought you could kill people with the power of your mind. Right. I mean, can't you use your powers? Yeah, right.
Right.
That's why y'all don't worry about it, because y'all teleport all the time. They're so stupid. I don't know what you mean, Andy, and I hope you're not being a dick. That's all I'm saying. There's enough dickheadness in the story. Anyways, oh, I went back to it. Yeah, I could sit on the jury, and I could be fair. I say that. I really try to be fair now. I do feel empathy for Lori, because I'm like, that person died, though, in my opinion. Like, it's a blessed way that I'm able to detach, I guess. Like, because to me, she's dead. Like, that person died. Okay. Did we know she was crazy? No. And I won't call her crazy. Like, it's using it too loosely.
Wait, is that Dak from South Africa? Dak, is that where you're from? Andrew, nobody gives a fuck about me, man. Get my name out of your mouth, bruh. Get my name out of your mouth. Nobody cares about that garbage.
It's done. I took care of it. I don't understand.
Yeah, okay, that is Dak. I lost you, Dak, when I got my Twitter account. Actually, 2 of them, for being a hothead on there and blowing up. Yeah, good to see you, bud.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, I'm sorry, Crusher. What were we talking about?
Oh, I don't know. I'm reading chat, and that's bullshit. I don't understand.
He's just being a knucklehead.
Sometimes he's cool as shit, and then sometimes I'm just like, what? Is it not a good day? And if so, that's when you just stay away from the electronics. I used to drink. Yeah, you don't drunk dial.
350 other people, a million people in this country, and probably 349 million of them are bigger.
If I'm not pissing somebody off, then I'm not doing my job.
They're bigger than me. Okay, you win.
Right. What's your new Twitter account? I think he's talking to you. Maybe. Eric. 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 Where'd you go? What the hell, man? What happened? Okay. He just left, I guess. I don't know what his new Twitter name is, or I'd tell you. Is it Snoop? Yeah, it's the same Eric. Yep. Eric is somebody that he's just one of these people that I just noticed in my profile that I was like, who is this person? You know, they're just always advocating so hard for my Uncle Charles when nobody really was, you know. It's just, and again, I say nobody was, but it just didn't stand out to me like it did with him. Okay, hold on, he's coming back, I think. Oh, turn the camera off. That's what I always do. I always point it up. Oh, I see you. Uh-oh. What was their relationship like before? I guess you just, I really don't know. Like I say, I was not really there. The age difference is really different. Like with Colby and Cole and Zach, along with TYLEE. I remember TYLEE being really little, like I guess 3 or 4, and when I met her, and that's when we all stayed at that big ranch house, that mansion or whatever. After they got married, I just had.
Can you hear me again?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I hit the wrong button and it kicked me plumb out. I had to go back and get signed back in.
Boutons. Boutons. Me too. Don't be a dick. Right? There's enough in this world. I'm done. Like, we got Chad and Lori. I'm okay with anybody else. It's just, this is not the place. So, I don't apologize for other people. You can't help what they do. Pray for them. That's all you can do.
Right. That's all you can do.
Mm-hmm. I don't entertain them. That's one thing I don't do, because then that gives them voice. So again,
Hi,
like,
Carrie.
if Lori if Lori ever said anything to me, it would mean nothing, because of how she has been so arrogant and such a bee. You know, when I saw them lips slam shut, I was like, I don't want nothing from that hooker. Nothing. I don't want to. I will not even give her that. She's not going to waste that my time. None of my time. And no answer is an answer. You know, that it spoke volume, epic volume. It still does. It still echoes so loud. A new sign. Oh, I'd like to see that at the street sign today. You know, behind the prior's office now, I guess. I don't know if Marky Mark, Mad Hatter's still there, but there's cross streets, and Megan ran across that, and it says like TYLEE Freeway. I don't remember that last part of it, but it's TYLEE and JJ, or is it Joshua? JJ. I don't remember. I'd have to look at it again. But those,
that was really cool, man.
Somebody changed those street names, and they're right behind their office, the law office. And she said somebody had it changed. But that's really weird and cool. I remember taking pictures of it, and you know how I like to use my app, my PixArt app, and I sit there and mess with them.
Yeah.
I make them.
You're slick on that, boy.
Like, I try to come up with the logo, their brand. You know, I try to brand this. It's hard to brand blood. It's like red. And then I get tired of it being so dark and sad and whatever. So it's like, I fight with it all the time. All the time. Just branding it and I've asked, I'm like, oh my God, I don't know what to do. Uncle Charles, what would you do? And then I hear, don't give it away, sell it. I mean, the man, he was a money man, a businessman. Anyways. Okay, cool. Thank you. TYLEE and Joshua Streets named in Meridian, Idaho. Not
how
by
awesome is that?
That is so, and it's been a long time. It's been quite a hot minute. It's Joshua. Okay.
Oh, you know
Yeah,
what?
that's really cool.
That now.
Whoever did that, I would love to give him a big hug. Yeah, that's really cool.
You're welcome, Carrie.
Oh yeah,
It's what we can do, man. Like Cresh's tagline, you know, difficult research is.
We have to get comfortable talking about uncomfortable things. If we want things.
And that's what we got to do. I mean, this stuff has to be exposed. I know that.
It's not easy.
Well, you know, the stuff that I put out, I know
it's factual.
I should go deeper with it, but I want everybody to form their own opinion about the paperwork that I'm putting out instead of, you know, if that makes any sense at all.
Me telling you how I feel.
Doesn't.
No, it does. It does. I think it does, because I'm the same way. I don't want you to think it just because I think it, I ask a lot. I watch a lot of all the creators on YouTube, every one of them. There's not been one that caught me by surprise. You know, I'm like, if you've covered the story, then I've most likely watched your videos and watched them over and over and over again, because it helps me form my opinion. Am I out of line? Is my thinking way off? You know, am I being unfair? Am I being too bitchy? You know, I mean, I have to reflect and bounce off of that too. So I find that very interesting.
And also, I'm like you know, the music.
Oh God!
It helps me.
Free your soul. Want to get lost?
It helps. It's just. It helps me, and you know.
It helps a lot.
As silly as that sounds.
No,
I mean,
not silly.
It's just I'm a little different than everybody else, and I know a lot of people. They want me to.
I mean, we all
want me to read the documents and all that. That's just not really my thing. I don't mind it all coming on with you or Mail Mom or you know.
Yeah,
it's
humble and kind.
You have to be careful on YouTube and keep your circle small. I learned that.
Yeah. I mean, that's in life, period. That's how I think. In life, keep your circle small. That's my advice.
Leanne's back. What's up, Leanne?
Yay, whoop whoop, party people. I miss music. I miss making music. No. Megan's last name is Music, so I was like, is that for real, your last name? Anyways, because that's really cool. My last name is Easton, and I'm like, why couldn't it have been an Easton bet? Just saying. I know. That's kind of morbid, but
that's pretty cool.
What's that?
Chris Hill. Music is the language our souls speak when words escape us. That's very well stated.
Yeah, my dad, he compares my entire life to, he's like, Steve Miller Band, The Joker came out in in 1978, right before you were born. And I'm like, thanks, Dad. And I do the same damn thing. So here you go. Sorry, Haley and Bolo. Sorry I had to leave. What is going on with Mr. Archibald? I don't know. He's probably like, what the hell?
He's just
Part of the dream
he
team.
fell in line. He fell in line. He's like, what in the hell did they get me involved in?
Still living his best life. Attorneying, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. I've investigated. I've researched him, you know.
He
Just
got
to
some
see what
sketchiness
all.
in him.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
He got a little sketchy in him, just like old Pryor does.
Yep. I think that's kind of part of the package. Pryor's been just more tactful about it, I guess. It's like he depends on means maybe to do the Mad Hatter stuff, and then jumps right on board. It seems it's kind of crazy. Why is Mark mean?
Do you think?
I don't know. Because he might be her lover. I don't know. Allegedly, I don't. That's just a guess. That's me making fun.
He's been signing as advocate for a while now. The last document that came out, because I actually asked him on Twitter and he responded. I asked him. He added on this last document. He added agent of the courts on his signature line. So I asked him on Twitter, and he responded and said that it's, oh Lord, I should have checked it before, but he answered me and he told me what it was. And then Lori Ellis, she responded to him and said something, and then I just kind of liked and dipped because they're both lawyers and I'm just a jackass. So I just got out the way.
Because you're smart. That's called. That's called common sense.
Yeah.
I ain't got no dog in this hunt. Let me back the truck up.
I'm sorry, Carrie, if you follow me on Twitter for just a little bit after this, I can find that tweet for you to where he explains it. He says it word for word, but I don't.
Why he says why he's an advocate for lower horror?
No, he just because his new signature line on the documents, he's got advocate and advocate and agent for the courts. And I'd never seen it. He's never signed that on any of his documents until this last document that just came out. So I just asked him, and like I said, I don't want to say how he responded because I don't remember. I just know that Lori came in and kind of cleared it up.
She had to say, oh my God, that's funny. That's funny. Yeah. I mean, but wouldn't it be, I guess we'll have to go read it because I would think that maybe it would be, she don't get an advocate.
Oh, I didn't know that was you, Carrie.
That's what I'm saying. She don't get the same. It's like they have more rights
I'm sorry, I didn't know that was you. Well, yeah, that's the system. I mean, that's
it sucks.
Through our eyes looking.
We have to be quiet.
You know,
and say allegedly.
System that's who it's set up for. That's who
it's flawed.
It's set up
for. Right. That's right. No, girl, it's Crash's show. I'm just beginning. Dog and Pony show.
Yeah,
girl, Leanne, you need to come on one night. Leanne, I haven't had a ash chewing from you in a while. She's like, now what the hell? I'm like, God dang it, Leanne, I gotta every now and then I go off. Y'all don't see it very often, but when I do. I'm like, why did my comment get deleted? Okay. I try not to speak it. Basically, if I say something pretty pissy or off, I try to just copy and paste it into my notes, and that'll be fun one day. That'll be my memoir one day. But those, they crack me up. I'm like, oh my God. I come up with some stories, yeah. I run out of character counts back in the beginning, I'm like, oh, okay, I can't even post it now. And then by the time you've typed it through, all that stuff, you're like, I'm not just going to delete it. To hell with that. I just worked hard. My thumbs crack a lot. So I copy and paste it, and I go back and I read, and I'm like, oh my God, it is freaking hilarious. Or sad. Sometimes it's sad. Just depends. But you talk it out or you type it out or whatever, and that it passes. It does. And so that saved my butt on a lot of things. Just some things didn't get. I'm like, no, I can't. So I just rely on God to do that part, and I know he's got this taken. It's his courtroom. Like, it's going to pan out the way he intends it. All we have control over is how we react. That's to anything. That's what I'm learning through this, is that it doesn't matter what I think, what I say, or as far as like that kind of stuff. The only control I have is how to react to everything. Don't follow me. I don't follow myself.
Leanne's cracking
me up. Girl, you got some wine?
Do not follow me
How
on my
you
new
doing?
channel.
How's that baby? That baby boy. He's so cute. Oh, I know. But we'll have to just keep that quiet. That's what we gotta do. Damn, I'm getting some shirts made. I'm the cult leader. It's the no cult. That's what I say about plans. When people are like, "You want to make a plan?" I'm like, I have the no plan. I don't like planning stuff because I don't like letting people down. If I don't feel like doing it, then I don't do it. If I feel like doing it, then surprise. I don't know. I try to be a woman of my word. My mama Tran always says that, just my word is my bond. I'm a woman of my word. And I used to, I've been hurt before. I've been hurt. And I handled it the bad way, which was hurt people, right? I was like, oh, well, I'm going to be the bitch, Right. Then I got really good at being the bitch. And then I was like, ew, I don't like who I am. I don't like this part, or you get so good, it's boring. Then you're just like, okay, well, that was fun. And so that's when I really kind of faced my own music and my own bullshit. And I stopped lying to myself, and you just kind of become aware of your own self. And you're like, oh my God, because we're all projectors, I think. We all just lash out at other people where we feel short or like we're not worthy or up to par. I don't know. So whenever somebody does make a negative comment or whatever, I don't feel it's anything that I had to say or do. It's just something they feel. And same for me. If I take it that way, then that's on me. That's for me to deal with. That's just what I've kind of learned from this. I don't know if I'm right or wrong. I don't know. It just seems to be okay morally. So, but I am woke. I am woke.
Whatever works for each individual.
Yeah. I mean, I could be like
woke,
bent and I mean, you can be so many different things out of all this, but from all the things to be, the love always wins. When I saw that, I was just like, that's it. And that's the integrity that my uncle represents. I represent them and the VALLOW family and more of them, more of TYLEE, JJ, and Charles. I signed up. I made a vow to them. And I'm a woman of my word. And There's been a couple times just here and more of the latter than earlier, where I've just been like, what am I doing? What? I don't even understand. You know, I get so aggravated. I fight so hard. I never get a break. I'm tired. But where I just want to give up. I've literally was like, I'm done. I'm just so done, you know, and I don't mean it. God, I say a lot of things that I don't mean when I'm just frustrated. But as soon as I close my eyes or whatever, I see Uncle Charles, I see JJ, I see TYLEE, and I'm like, never mind. I'm back on. I'm punching back in. Here I am. What are we doing today? So crazy. It's just crazy.
Yeah.
Reality. I mean, I know I wasn't there every day. I wasn't that close. But that's my family. And I love them. And I would want to know that they would do this for me. I'm sure they would. But I don't know. It just can't be overlooked. You can't just look the other way. This one thing that just, puts you and it's like, it shakes you into reality. And unfortunately, it's what shook me into reality. I just kind of, I was talking in cursive. But anyways.
Well, I mean, that's what it did. I mean, you guys
the cards.
I mean, yeah.
Look what I got to work with. It's not much.
Where's Jason at?
In the living room. Living.
Where's Jason at? Tell him I said hi.
He's been in chat. Or he's been watching, or he was earlier when Ashlyn was here. That was a long time ago. But I will.
Okay.
To indirectly and take the long way of answering your question.
Well, yeah, I seen him earlier, but I can't even remember if I said hi to him or not.
Who goes there? What you doing? Hey, Ash is back. Girl,
Hi.
talk about knock this scared the shit out of
Hey,
me.
Ash.
Get in the frame.
What's up, youngin?
No, your live is so delayed. It's delayed. Like
Melanie P should be behind bars, in my opinion.
She's a Lori.
But that's giving
her too much credit.
It's being held up because of her ties to the Idaho case.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason why Melanie PAWLOWSKI isn't behind bars right now.
Mm-hmm.
Because her stuff,
Oof.
it says in the report that dude with her ties to the crimes committed in Idaho, that they put the Arizona case basically on ice.
Mm-hmm. It's in the well.
End of until Idaho gets finished up with all their case. You know what? I've had that cut out and should have had that in a clip a week ago.
That's good. Sorry. Sorry, neighbors. That just cracked me up. Sorry. I like the tire hairs bumper too. I like to watch. Oh my God. What's your thought on her saying she would go to jail before she turned on Lori and Chet? I'd like to say challenge accepted. Because
stay strong, baby girl.
Yeah. I think she's
stay strong, boo, because it's coming. Stay strong.
Yep. Slow and steady wins the race, boy. Ashlyn told me that when she was in kindergarten. She's like, Mama, in her little kindergarten voice. Slow and steady wins the race. And I have just latched onto that little nursery rhyme or whatever. Oh my God, it's so common, but it does. It just, I know I want it now. I want to see now.
Jason.
I get my, what do you call it? Karma instant. Like I will pick on whomever in like Jason or her. And then in the next step, I'm tripping and I'm like, okay, yeah, got her. It humbles me really quick. But there's a lot of people that we never see get their karma, and it pisses us off. And we're like, what the hell? You don't just get away with this.
Jason is passed out.
Right.
I don't know. That is a very good question. I never thought about it. Sorry, I didn't mean to go that high up in octave. I don't know.
If they don't charge him with the death penalty, yes, he'll be removed from the team because the state's paying for him right now.
There's no I in team. There's an M and a D.
If they pull the death penalty off the table, yeah, Archibald will be gone. And he'll make a bunch of money for doing nothing, really.
Did you see that fly right there? Wait, it flew right here. That was weird. Rewind it a little bit. Because that was weird.
Okay, wait. What?
It was like something floated right there. I saw it. How far back did you go? Hold on, just
right. No.
no, go back.
Watch. Look here. I'll take my.
Hold on. We had a flow to. No, don't. No. It's gonna echo.
No, it's not.
What? There's no I in team. There's an M and a D. I need to shut up sometime.
What was that? If they pull the death penalty off the table, yeah, Archibald will be gone.
Where is it? There it is. There it is. You saw it?
No.
Go back. Oh, might have a ghost in the thing. It just like,
Where is it at?
it's on my left shoulder.
Like right here?
Yes. Right after I in team. That was weird. I've never seen it happen in like live action. It just kind of caught my eye.
I don't think they will, Dak. I
didn't see anything.
don't think they'll take it off the table.
Wow. Sorry, guys. You don't think they will? I don't think so either. And I mean, if they ever walk out, I've just tried to picture like if they were ever just let out of jail for whatever reason. Like how long would they last?
They have so much evidence on. They have so much evidence on both of them that they don't need to. They don't need to take anything off the table, to take the death off the table. I mean, they clearly state in this doc dump that just for Tammy, that Chad facilitated it, and I'm back and forth on what they mean by Alex killed her. I'm still trying to figure that one out. But
Yeah.
they have so much evidence on them that I don't think that it will ever get pulled.
Ah! Oh, God dang. Let me tear shit up. Okay. I gotta get my hoodie. But I think the reason it takes so long to put them to death is because they have so many appeals. They get so many appeals or something like that. I'm not legalese. I don't speak legalese. Jason is my
The vacuum in the
No, that's what takes so long. I mean,
yeah, because they gotta.
And that all goes back. It goes back to what you said earlier about, they're the ones that are being protected right now. The system is set up for them right now.
I didn't know that.
And it sucks, but having 20 or 30 appeals, to drag out for 20, 30, 40 years. That goes back to last week's episode when we was talking about laws need change. If we get some laws changed, we will see some progress.
Right. But we're sitting here working with a broke system. Broke.
Right.
Not woke. Broke.
Right.
And so a flawed
we're woke, but we ain't broke.
All right. Yet. Close. Not homeless.
Oh, yeah, she absolutely will. She absolutely will, Diamond Eyes. That's what she's doing now. And it just, in that last document, it, says it himself that the woman still the church still has a grip on her. Her mindset.
Mm-hmm.
So she's going to ride it.
That's crazy to me that they threw themselves into it. That to me was like, I'm like, okay, well, now we have to talk about it. And ever since they did that, I don't want to talk about it, or I just haven't. I'm just like, oh, okay, well, there's that. That happened. It just blows my mind, and I'm like, please don't throw a monkey wrench in this already. It's muddled up. Don't shit on my family even more, please. Thank you. Drive through, please.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Yeah, nothing to see here. All you had to do was just, I can't talk about it here. Anyways, I'm about to find somewhere or make somewhere soon where I'm about to talk about how I feel and it not be held, I won't be persecuted for it and people won't be offended by it. They'll just, hopefully one day we'll understand. I hope they don't have to understand in the way that we've had to learn, but it sucks. How can you change something that it's like telling a narcissist they're a narcissist, or telling an alcoholic they're an alcoholic, or a drug head that they're a drug head. You can't. It's they don't have a problem, right? So only until that person's ready to go, let's say, to intervention or to be clean or whatever, then you can't force them to go to, you can force somebody and put them into rehab or whatever, but that doesn't mean it's going to take. They have to want it. They have to realize and acknowledge that there's a problem. Other than that, you're just spinning your wheels and your money and your time.
You would think.
Yeah. Right. It bothers the shit out of me. I can be Eplos soon. Loose. That's what that means.
But here's the flip side, and I should have said this earlier, and I apologize. But here's the thing. The case, as we all know, is worldwide, world known. Putting them, if they don't, this was why I originally was against the death penalty.
Oh, for
against
martyr, whatever. And I'm like, who gives a shit? But maybe I don't know something. Is that what you're talking about? Sorry.
No, but if they don't get the death penalty, and they just take life without parole, guess where they're going to go? They're going straight to protective custody.
Oh, hell!
And I promise you, you do not want them living in protective custody, because they have damn near everything that you and I have, without the exception of being able to walk out the door and go home at night. But they have big screen TV, microwaves. They have washers and dryers. They have, you name it. They have it all. So that's why I was never a great big fan of them ever getting life, LWAP.
Federal.
That's why I've always been more heavy with death. I just
Do y'all think
because
that
they're going straight
federal
to a
charges are ever going to
PC
come?
unit.
I'm sorry. I've got the word vomit. Do y'all think that federal charges are ever
Which
gonna
one
come?
is it?
Me. That's just me asking. Jason had mentioned it. He was like, I wonder
I've
if,
actually
federal.
I've been told.
Uh-oh.
I have been
I've
told
heard that before. You better run. You got a cult leader.
I can't.
Sorry. I've been told. That's what
Yeah,
Chad said.
I've got
Uh-huh.
because they almost with crossing with all of the digital evidence, crossing
in the
state
4
lines and
states.
whatnot.
Yeah.
They almost
Yeah. Jason
they
had
almost
mentioned
have to
that. He
bring
was like, I
federal
wonder.
charges.
I wonder. And I was like, I don't know. That's a good question. But I don't want them to go. But when they go to prison for whatever, whenever they get out of the baby jail, the Ritz-Carlton. No. I don't know. I've actually heard that federal prison is like they have pool tables and stuff. I don't know. Of course, I've never been.
Well, that depends on.
Don't know any different.
It depends on which federal prison it is. I mean, and if it's white collar crimes, yeah, they have. Like I said, man, y'all would be pissed if you see what PC inmates, because they're the worst of the worst. It's point blank.
Who inmates?
They're the ones who molested the kids, killed the kids. They did all the foul, about as foul as you can get.
Yeah.
But yet they go to prison because their case is so big and so public that they go straight to PC. Look at Chris Watts, and I hate saying dude's name because I just do. I hate saying his name, but hell, they shipped him out of state into protective custody. So that's very, very well might happen that could happen with these two if they don't get the death penalty, because they don't want, no state wants that liability of somebody shoving a shank in them and killing them. That's just reality.
Yeah.
States don't want that. They don't want that liability.
That burden.
They'll push it off.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool. There's a whole nother politics system with the prisons. Right? I mean, that is really neat. I mean, like they have their own way of adjudicating things. I watched 60 Days In and just, things like that. They have their own court. There you go. Just the way the prisoners handle, the way the politics work with that. The warden, the state.
Well, you got inmate politics.
Right, politics.
You got inmate politics, and that's a whole
fascinating.
That's a whole different animal, man.
I wouldn't
get
want
behind
that.
them bars. That's a whole different animal.
Subpoenas. No, I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Federal prison is a cakewalk compared to that. And I'm like, I don't want them to have luxuries. But I can want
for white collar crimes. It is.
Okay.
Yeah, for white collar crimes, it is. But for violent crimes, the federal look at Florence in Colorado. The federal.
Where is it?
Watts was begging not to be sent to the federal joint in Colorado.
Somebody said, that because they cross lines, they state lines, Megan. Like when Alex took Tylee's Jeep to go murder Brandon.
Right.
Wouldn't that be not just, the life insurance fraud? Right? I mean, that's because they said if Alex wasn't dead, he would be charged too.
Right. she's definitely will get them for number one for security fraud.
Mhm.
That's federal. And Chad, I'll just be real honest with you. I don't know if his insurance deal, the fraud I don't know if would be a federal charge or not. I don't know. I've never even thought about it until it was brought up tonight. I'm just being honest.
Yeah.
But Lori's, I mean, she's hit right in the mouth. That's what I'm saying. We still have so many charges coming, guys. And it sucks to have to wait. There's stuff coming that we don't even know about right now.
Yeah. It sucks.
The waiting sucks. Melanie PAWLOWSKI,
just her getting served. And she was like, I gotta bring my kids to school. I'm like, you don't care about your kids, bitch. You got an old man right there, a husband. You can go bring the kids to school. You can just shh. You know? That's how I feel.
Melanie's a straight up head case.
I think she's worse than Lori.
She is. She was creeping on her dad's house, man. I mean, she was out creeping around people's houses.
Yeah, Matt. Have you ever seen the movie Firestarter? I saw it when I was a kid, and just being like, and what all the shit they've been conjuring up. Whoa, wicked. I'd be like, oh my god. Ashlyn would wake me up when she was younger. That freaks me out. Like, wake me up at 2-3 o'clock in the morning and be like, Mom. I'm like, oh my god, what are you doing? And she's like, I'm bored. And I'm like, go to bed. But I mean, can you imagine Melanie P standing in your driveway looking like the damn Firestarter? I think that's the name of the movie with Drew Barrymore a long time ago. And just being like, with her eyes, and I just picture all the wind and her hair blowing in it because storms are brewing. And she's just like, give me my kids. And they're like, no. Oh, God. And Alex, the body cam footage of him at her in-laws' house, at Brandon's parents' house, where he looked like like we talked about this, Eric, where he was just kind of peripheral eye effing them. He was worried about where they were standing, the cops, It seemed to me, I'm working on
that footage.
Yeah. Okay, good. We'll need to go over it.
Yeah, I'll kick it to you when I get, as soon as I get it.
All right, hurry up. No, joking. Yes, Social Security fraud is a federal crime and is committed every damn day. I saw this lady that murdered, I didn't see her, but I saw a story of a lady that murdered her 2 former husbands, buried them. When she moved, she dug all but, I think, their head up, one of them's head up. And then I was like, oh my God, all that to just collect a little bit of Social Security check? Whew. I told Mom, I was like, you know what?
Oh, you know what?
Take life insurance policies, just take them off the table. But we can't. What?
Yeah. Never mind. I'm starting to overthink shit. I thought it was they had dropped those charges, but it wasn't. It was the desertion charges and stuff they dropped.
But they can always pick them back up. Jason always reminds me of that. He's like, he said they can always pick them back up. So don't worry about it. So it does no good to worry. I mean, we can be concerned, of course, and then learn from it so we can make changes.
Right. Do you think Melanie's military makes her think she's tough?
Oh, I said Happy Veterans Day to her. I was, Thanks for your service. Goodbye.
She can play. She can play that way. She can play that way, Dak. But she ain't got. She's gonna get a rude awakening.
Oh yeah.
She has a rude awakening coming.
Ian's gonna be, and in my opinion, and it very much my opinion, I don't think Ian is all pretty either. It just all stinks.
No, not absolutely not.
Stinks. And I met Natalie.
I don't think he had
Natalie's
anything
amazing.
to do with.
I don't know about the depth, but yeah, that's where that document came from. Was his undercover work. I also wonder. I'm like, what if he's like deep FBI or something?
I mean, how you gonna go?
You have to marry Satan. I don't know. I think I never stopped thinking.
I mean, he was in such fear that
really?
he contacted his ex-wife about it. I mean,
No, his ex-wife contacted him.
He knew it was twisted.
But why is he still there? So that's where I'm like, okay, ZULEMA, if you were late on the thing, the plastic, and it didn't strike you as crazy then, but it does now. But you didn't leave. You asked them not to move back to Idaho, to move to your house with your grandkids. That's kind of that thing I'm getting with Ian. Like, they've just been smart and him being quiet. If you don't talk, then you give nothing for anybody to use against you. That's why I say I don't entertain like people with ignorant or the retarded comments, because then it's like if I entertain it, then I'm giving them the opportunity to just to feed off of that. I don't do it. I don't even entertain the shit. Because it's just a waste of my time.
How many times has she been married in Hawaii, Christian?
2, 3.
Do you know?
2, I guess. I sure would like to find Nelson. Nelson?
That's a really good question. I've never thought about that. That's
what?
That's a really good question.
Who?
How many times was she married in Hawaii?
Just Joe and Chad. She married Uncle Charles in Vegas. I don't know where she married Colby's dad, and I would assume, I would have to just assume that she got married in Vegas. Nelson Yanes, kids.
Yeah, I think I think the first husband, they went off to, I think they went to Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
What was his name? LaGoya or something like that?
No, that's Nelson Yanes, then LaGoya. And then Joe would be, as far as I know, her first husband, her first time marrying in Hawaii. But I mean, her parents, when Stacy died, over there in Hawaii, and their Uncle Jason, right? They have an Uncle Jason that was pissed off because they didn't come back, according to Steve Cope's
Janice's brother.
Yeah. So, I mean.
Yeah, that blew me away. That blew my mind.
It tells you a lot about, it's just these people.
Yeah.
Who have stayed under the same roof.
And that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't ever want to be
like JJ.
Conspiracy theorist, but starting way back then with Stacy, I completely understand now why somebody would think that Alex probably messed up Stacy's meds while the family was gone away in Hawaii.
Yep.
And
maybe bouncing her around.
I mean, I can totally see why people think that, and
yep.
They didn't even bother coming back, according to Janice's brother.
They're like, screw it, she's dead.
Yeah.
That's
You know,
crazy.
that makes you ask, well, did she have insurance money on her? And if so, who did that money go to? Because that seems to be the only thing that this family gives a damn about. I mean, there's it just it takes you to places that you really don't want to go, but you can't now. You can't just blow it off like I've done for so long because
Right.
shit's it's very possible. It's very possible.
I
And
put
here we
nothing
are.
past them.
How many years ago was that? However many years ago that was,
Melanie
and
Q was
we're yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it just opens up to conspiracies that actually might have teeth. That's what's insane.
Teeth? What? What'd you just say?
Me?
Yeah. No,
I
you
said
said it
that's
may have teeth?
No, I said that's what's. Oh yeah, the conspiracy theories have got teeth now about everything surrounding Stacy. I mean, we have proof from Janice's brother that, well, not proof. Well, yeah, proof
Right.
that they didn't even come back, but you know that's a
It was
seed.
odd. It was odd.
That's,
Here's your sign, basically,
yeah.
of what was to come. Like it's just these signs. The serial killing. How far back does it go?
Melanie Pawlowski is who's next, Leanne. In my opinion.
Wait,
my
Melanie
opinion.
Paul, I can't hear you.
I'm sorry.
I turned the volume.
Leanne asked who we thought was next, and I just said it's Melanie Pawlowski.
I think so too.
She knows it.
I think they've had to just play this chess. It's chess.
It is. That's right. It is.
I don't know why they kill the kids. That's kind of one of those rhetorical questions that like we all ask why.
Right.
We'll never get the answers to because they're stupid. I don't know. There's just no real answer for that. I don't
Christine,
know why.
they can. If you're talking about Melanie Pawlowski, how can they afford their lifestyle? She's got stacks of money right now.
Brandon, like I remember they had mediated or whatever, and she had like $300,000 or something. I think it was that much. Might have been $8. I don't even know.
Where they sold they sold at home. She got half of that. She's wallering in money right now. She's wallering in money.
And I mean, there was a plumbing vehicle parked on the driveway. My Uncle Bobby is a master plumber. That's why I say that. You know.
Mm-hmm.
My Uncle Bobby and my Uncle Jerry, they're both plumber. My Uncle Bobby, he was a master plumber. I worked for him for years. But that's what I saw parked in their driveway was a plumbing van in Melanie and Ian's driveway. It was backed into the driveway at the very end of them getting their subpoena served.
For the grand jury?
Yeah, when they got served the grand jury, whatever. When they were like, "This is ridiculous," I was like, "What?" There was a plumbing van backed into their driveway, like maybe a work van is what I think.
Yeah, you're right. That's it. Yep, there was a plumbing van parked there. Yep, I forgot about that.
Yeah, I kind of bobbed mine out because I was like, I don't know if I can get sued for this. So I blurred it out as much as I could, but I didn't blur it that great. I tried. Effort. To me, I just want to put it all out there. I don't give a crap. But legally I have to.
All
I
right.
guess. I just figured if they didn't blob it out or blur it out, then it's free. Free game.
Public information.
Obviously, I mean, I don't know. I don't want to test the theory because, I mean, good luck. Sue me because, oh, Lord, we'll all laugh. We'll all laugh over that one. It's like Brandon, you know, suing and winning that lawsuit. It's just like, I'm sure he has gotten the money from, you know, maybe what the limited liability corporation covers, you know, attorneys at, or, you know, businesses or whatever. And then anything over that is personal. We don't know what they're worth. You know what I mean? Like, he'll never really get to 12 million. They'll owe the whole time. I think Jason had mentioned something about that attorney, their attorney, Garrett, that he had gotten his whatever his license or whatever taken. I'm
not sure about
not
that.
educated enough to really, or, you know, I don't know that much about it, and he's in the kitchen, or I'd ask him. But I think he's just now able to practice, you know, lawing again. What date was Melanie and Ian in Jackson Hole? I don't remember, but I can write myself a note and look that up. I know there's just so many things, and they wanted her to move to Ammon. There's this Jesus in Idaho Falls thing that has tripped me up, and I don't remember how I even got a hold of it or whatever, but Charles Barnes, you just got to follow me here. It's not going to make any sense.
You're fine. Do your thing, girl. You're fine.
But, like, I don't know. I just kind of retain all this information, and it's just in there. And I need to put it somewhere.
I should not right off the top of my head, but I've seen so many dates in the last few days.
Yeah.
Without pulling it back up, I'd hate to give somebody a wrong date.
Right. I know. Just want to be sure. But I do remember them being in Jackson Hole for sure. There's a picture. There's pictures. I just don't remember. Weird. But
wasn't it in September?
Not sure. But remember, they only met a week or two before Ian and Melanie, allegedly. And I mean, I thought it was, I picked up that pattern right away. The 2 by 2 by 2 by 2 by 2 thing, you know, the partner thing. You have to marry this person. You have to marry that person. It didn't just happen by fate, you know. Oh yeah. Not that many times. Sorry. That don't fly. Definitely don't now. But I remember seeing this Charles Barnes, and it was Jesus, and it's called Jesus in Idaho. And so I followed that link, and so I was just kind of tinkering around there. This is like a long time ago. And I need to go back and look at it. Okay. So Jesus in Idaho, and there was somebody named Todd Wood. Okay. I'm not looking at anything. I'm just, it's off the top of my head. Todd Wood, and I think he's some kind of, I guess, a pastor of a church. I don't know. But somehow I ended up on some WordPress freaking site, and it's called The Thickening. It's a story, and it's somebody, and he writes about somebody named JJ and Lilia and Thanksgiving and just these stories. And I'm like, what? Like, the titles caught my name, my attention, and I was like, whoa, too many parallels for me. And I don't know. I need to go look further into that because it's disturbing. It bothers me. It's like, and it may mean nothing. It may have nothing to do with it, and it is just maybe a mere coincidence. But again, I don't, especially now, I don't, nothing is coincidental.
All right. You're welcome, Megan. It's my honor just to be able to be on the phone with Crescia and supporting
I'm
her.
here with y'all, man. I like being with y'all. I do. And the love always does.
Was that
What?
Jackson? Was it Jackson Hole? Was that in this doc dump or the last one?
No, it was just in the case. It was. I don't remember it from any doc dumps. I just remember it. I have a picture in my phone.
Oh, okay. Well, I messed up. I was thinking.
But there's some kind of story or something about, Melanie P disappearing for a little bit. Brandon didn't even know where she went. And the kids, and it was before all this happened. And so we wonder, I guess that's what we're getting at, is maybe wondering. She told Brandon that she stayed in a cabin in the woods in Utah, or in the mountains or something. Something dumb. That was probably a lie. So, I don't know. Oh. So, I don't know. What do y'all think? I think we need to look into it.
Yeah, for sure.
So, but well, I think I'm about to go eat. I'm starving. He made some hot dogs and chili dogs.
Nice. That sounds
I
good.
woke up from a nap. I was like, that's what I want. He's a good man. Good dude. So.
Hello?
But I definitely want. Huh? No? What?
Well, if you can hear me.
Oh, okay.
Everybody have a great night.
You too.
Thank you.
And look, I just started uploading some stuff into Discord.
Bye-bye.
Huh? Oh, bye. Maybe he's not hearing me. I don't know. But anyways, I thank you, Biggie. If you're here. Maybe not. I don't know. There's two. Anyways, I don't know. I just want to get with everybody soon. Maybe I'll post it on the community wall or something, and Facebook, wherever.
I didn't. I'm still here. I just don't know what happened to Crescia.
I don't know why. Is it delayed or something? Can you hear me, Eric?
Can you hear me?
Why. Yeah? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello?
Are you muted?
I'm not muted.
Doc, can you hear me?
Dak? Well, Megan, I love you too. I love all y'all. Thank you so much for being here. But I just want to, I'll put it out there and soon, and we'll work in Discord.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, but you're not responding. Like, you don't respond right away. I don't know if it's like a delay.
Okay, cool.
There you are.
Okay. I don't know.
Okay.
Where Crescia, she must have had to do something real quick.
I'm right here. Oh, somebody says they can hear us both. All right, good. God, it's so confusing. You're like, I think I'm talking. I know I'm talking.
Figured it was something that I screwed up again.
Oh, no. You don't screw nothing up. And we whole assers. But I'm so glad y'all were here.
I hope she comes back.
This has been a very, huh?
I can't hear. I'm not sure what happened.
Are you serious? Wow. That's crazy. I can hear you both. Yes, we can hear you both. I don't know.
Okay.
Damn
But
Zulema.
I can't hear you, Chris.
Well, maybe that's a blessing. But all right. Well, I'm gonna get off of
Do you want me
here.
to log out and then log back in? Crush the type.
No,
You'll have to type it in the chat because I can't
I'll just take
hear
it.
you.
No, gotta go. Okay. All right. Well,
Okay.
anyways,
All right.
it's been long. We've talked about a lot of stuff. It was good though. It was a lot of stuff that needed to be talked about, but of course, more in depth would be great. So we'll get together soon on
All
Discord.
right, guys. We're gonna wrap it
We're
up.
gonna let it go.
Thank you all for supporting Crusha, and
Yeah, thanks.
I had a blast. I'm sure we'll do it again.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, y'all. Love always wins. Happy Thanksgiving if I
We'll
don't.
see you next time.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye, neighbors. Bye.